You guys gotta give me one moment. Minute or something. Okay. Adulting. Last second stuff I have to deal with. Anyway. Yes. Alice is out. Good times, good times. New shirt, yeah. Now I need to make sure this works. It does work. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. This thing is freaking weird, man. Okay. We're good. All right. Everybody looking good? All that. Yo, Dave, good luck with the polls. Appreciate it. I'm on 50-50 for both, so we're going to have to get lucky. Very lucky. It's gonna be a good time, though. I got my Battlefield 6 code already. LMAO. I literally saw a skit this morning. It's like, Battlefield needs a ranked mode. It needs Battle Royale. I was just laughing my ass off, bro. Alice does not seem very fun to me. I like Jane more. Just so satisfying. Alice is like a mix between Jane and like Miyabi almost, where you have the assault proc, but then you have a charged attack. But then you also have her specific assault proc, which is kind of like, oh, Vivian with her like a bloom thing. You see my tweet? Oh, that was you? The 47K on Miasma Fiend on DA? Yeah. Nice. Don't EA-fy the game any more than it already is. What up, Dart? Everybody still doing defending Caldera today? Yeah, it was me first try too. Nice. Mary on TikTok, how we doing? Depends if I mean, reset just happened like 10 minutes ago, so I mean, well, I guess if it doesn't have the engram there, then there'd be no point to do it, right? All right. I put the tweet out. I did that. I did that. Okay. Yo, do good. How about you? I'm doing great. Alice is out. Yes, that is correct. If you're on the America server, she just came out. If you were on the, I think the CN server or whatnot, she came out like 12 hours ago. Do poll so I can go to work. LMAO. I got you. No pulls though. Lost 50-50 on user. What's our pity for guaranteed? Damn. I like Alice's flow. Yeah. How you feeling? I'm doing fine. Just some BS I have to deal with this morning. That's all. Oh, that's right. We also get the 10 Boupons. It's Skywatch Mines today. In the mines, bro. Got some new events too. Boom, Alice. Yeah. Everyone's goat. Tsukishiro Yanagi at your service. Let's do the demo. Yana goat. Facts. Okay. After any squad member inflicts physical anomaly on an enemy, Alice deals an additional damage pretty much each second of its active duration. Percentage of the original physical anomaly. If disorder is triggered, hey, dewdrops with the follow. Appreciate it. Spookshag Bang Boo, the only one who reduces the agent requirement from 2 to 1 when you level it up. Does it reduce it? I thought you still needed 2. Why they put Piper and Lucy for the symmetrical bunny? Because it works. I guess. If disorder is triggered while enemy is suffering physical attribute anomaly, the disorder damage multipliers increase when Alice inflicts assault through anomaly buildup. The 5th hit of her basic attack is enhanced. Interesting. So that's basic attack 5, and then so we do it again. So that's what they mean by enhanced. Turn on ability, she gains a blade etiquette. Alice stacks blade etiquette to its max. She can hold basic attack 3 stage. Upon landing the finishing move, it triggers the special assault effect called polarized assault that ignores anomaly build up to deal an instance of assault, which can interact with other attribute anomalies, including physical and trigger disorder. Okay. So you see the bar under her character icon up the top left. So now that it's full, you can hold.
With the blade. Your weakness has been exposed.
So it seems like you can trigger 2 different assaults. She has a rapier, correct.
Let's go. Ready for another lesson? Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
Also cool tech that you can do as well is you can literally switch off her during that attack like you do normally with like Miyabi.
For the time field name, I will never lose. You're all riddled with flaws.
It's just aura, chat. It's aura. That's crazy. Start pulling for a W engine 3 days. The end of the banner? Damn. Last 2 Bang Boos got only 1 team member required. At star level 3. I'll have to upgrade that Bang Boo because I just got it. Yeah, that's insane. And to think, like, Yuzuha's, like, buffs are gonna be, like, insane for her, too.
Waste of time. Good.
ようこそ
Hey, Steezer with the YouTube sub. Appreciate it. The Glass Shatter just makes her tough. Yeah. So what's her best team? Probably her, Yuzuha, and just another anomaly character in your set.
Resistance is futile. Waste of time. Zen 4. Buckle up. Enemies are such quick.
Alci's have Vivian's just bonkers. Yeah.
Surrender.
And then like Alice, Yanagi, Yuzuha, that would work too. Who do you think is better pull for, Yanagi or Alice? If you don't have a lot of main DPS characters, like, I think I'd probably go for Alice. Like, Yanagi's good, but she's kind of like the backup in a way. You know what I'm saying? That's right. We have like the T-Do, wow, 2D platforming event with Alice. Did they give Alice the Hollow Zero? Yes. She does have her own buffs because she's part of the training exercise thing that's added. Oh, that's right. I can start crafting this other stuff. Oh no, I don't want those. There we go. Let me make sure I got the right bang boos on these things. There we go. I don't think the attire... Yeah, we don't... There's not like an attire one. Herbal remedies. Okay, we got the right one on for that. Yeah. Yeah, certain bang boo will craft like 2 seconds faster, so you got to keep that in mind too. Piper's so good. Piper's like the Walmart version of Jane. Right, what do I have 0 of? I'm basically just like future-proofing myself, like it's for next week, so I can get more of the Omni coin right off the bat. I don't want to see because of the fee, but I like Haramasa low-key. We can pick a bang boo to craft. Yes. Yeah, so certain materials, like that's the whole reason you buy the bang boo, because you can upgrade them, and also certain ones are better for crafting. Like the little devil boo and the gold bunny one are better for sales, and then certain ones are better for like adventuring, like they even have like little descriptions of, you know, what they do. Walmart Jane, but she doesn't mess around. Yeah. Kind of regret pulling for Caesar now that I have Caesar for monophysics. I mean, Caesar's gonna be good for... Caesar's basically future-proof, so like you're good on that. All right. 1, 2, 3. I basically need one more. What am I low on? I guess these ones. Keep hitting my mic. That's on me. Never disrespect Caesar. So yeah, like certain, like you mainly want to go for the S rank bang boo, but in the beginning, you could just buy a bunch of A rank ones every day. And again, you can refresh it, so there's a chance for you to get, once you upgrade the temple some, there's a chance for you to get S rank ones like this. But yeah, certain ones are better for certain things. So but yeah, for me, my main thing is that this regular procurement with the Omni coin, you can only get 5,000 like every 2 weeks, and so I already bought the glasses and the little the back strap thing that you can buy for the update. So now I want to save and get some more for the next update when it comes out. So then I'll be ready. Was around for Caesar when she came out. I think a rerun partner was too good. I don't recall who. Yeah. It was her and... Was it Jufufu? Because it was Ijwen Astra, right? Because she was literally last update. And so now I'm kind of like pre-farming for seed a little bit. Alright, let me get my last piece of polychrome, and then... and then I can do pulls so Yum can stop yelling at me, bro. Just in case I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm not disappointed. And if I don't go for Seed, then I'm gonna go for Orphe, obviously. You change your mind? I mean, at this point, like, I get, like, extra polychrome every update anyway, so I could technically get every character and just not go for their engines if I don't want to. So there is that thought. I'm literally watching bro and playing some anime tower defense game on Roblox. Oh my god. Get out! The Ghost Ship Adventure. Yippee! Alice Timefield. Anything in the shop? Let's take a look. Oh yeah, I forgot. They have her outfit too. Oh, how could I forget? Oh no. We're actually cooked. It's over, chat. I forgot about the outfit, bro. I'm gonna skip Orphe, but, well, I want a proper fire DPS. I mean, when Evelyn comes back, yeah. Yanagi. Then we have her engine. Damn. What? Get a 40% physical damage increase for 20 seconds. That's crazy. Fidget toy W engine. All right, the real question is where do we go? Where do we stand this time? Wait, I wonder if they're probably at Fantasy Resort. Do I go stand near or do I do the Lucky Boo at the store? They gotta be around here somewhere. I don't like Evelyn because she has no iframes during her animations. Big damage, you're just stuck, get slapped. Yeah, it some of her animations like end earlier than they should. So like if you're in the middle of the animation, you're just gonna get hit. Go to the lighthouse. Over here? Is there even a way to get over there? No, oh, you're talking about at the port. I don't think you could get up there though. Use a HUD to do the pull? You're right, actually. Hold up. You get next to it, though. Oh, wait. Can I go up? Oh, my God. We could go up here now. Freaking sick. What the heck is this thing? It's got to be a little achievement. Yeah. M5 Lycon incoming. Please, for the love of God, no. Let it die. Here's the problem. Well, I shouldn't say problem. Here's the thing. If I lose, I want to lose early. You know what I'm saying? Don't let me get all the way to pity and then lose, or else I will crash out. Wise, bring home. Ellen always feels like pure glass DPS so much damage, but takes so much as well. Yeah, you really have to like understand her kit to like lock it in. All right, top of the lighthouse. If I don't get it within the first 10 pulls here, Yama's wrong. New Alice outfit's like 17 gigabytes of physics. Yeah. All right. Let's see what we got, bro. Incoming Neko. You know what's crazy? I went a whole year without losing to her, which is just hilarious. Don't crash out. The setup's expensive. You're right. Oh, I like how it has to tell you all that information now. There's 30 down. Alice Hus. We're halfway. Or almost halfway, I should say. Double 10? We already got that with Jufufu, buddy. I'm cooked. I'm definitely losing. My god. I don't want to have to go all the way, bro. And the bad thing is, like, you can't even buy their copies here. You have to go for the tapes. We're just getting cooked, man. Oh my god. Why? Come on, man. We are actually not serious. I still have to go for the engine, dude. My luck recently has been quite utterly terrible and only got one. Here we go. It's coming Nekomata, bro. Watch. Like, if only the character and the engine pitties, like, were the same.
One day, I'll be the best public security officer.
They say people come to you.
Oh, thank you.
All kinds of strange tales.
There we go. Woo. All right, now we have to win the engine. And I haven't lost an engine in a while, which means we're probably going to lose. Woo.
Officer Seth, Link's line.
Don't care, Seth. Oh, goodness. Now go get her M2. Yeah, totally. All right. The problem is with the engines, too, is that the engines don't give as much, you know, residual signal back. So, yeah. It's time to pray, bro. Winning does not mean you're gonna lose next time. Doesn't mean I won't. Who are you talking to right now, Soul? You better watch your mouth. Oh, you're talking about Seth. Look, Seth is cool, man. It's just like, I haven't used him in so long. Like, it feels bad, low-key. Because, like, he's honestly good for, like, anomaly people. But he's just... yeah. Halfway now. Why? What? What is with the double fours, bro? You're giving me stuff I don't need, man. This game is actually not serious, bro. Here we go. Oh, I low-key thought it was a double. That would have been crazy. All right. Did we win the 75-25? Probably not. I fucking tell you, bro. What I tell you. There's always like certain updates where you have to lose, bro. Do I got enough for another 10? Yeah, we could just do that. We need her engine though. Like, need is like an understatement. All right. And this is why we have the rainy day fund. Okay. Negative energy was brought it? I guess, bro. It's just like, I know it's gonna happen at some point, and then it happens, and I'm just not surprised at all, you know? Alright, we could do another temple. Yeah. Damn. All that polychrome just gets shafted, dog. Like, what is this game? We can do 2 more single pulls here. I still do have Jane's engine, which I think will still work on her, like, pretty well at the moment. Temples are a luxury for me now. Real. I haven't been this low on polychrome in ages, dude. It's actually nuts. Grace is good too, yeah. I'm getting like 1,000,000 A ranks though, and I don't know why. And I might as well buy these, because, yeah, because the end of the month we'll have. I stole your luck. Unfortunately, you did. Let me see if I can do anything else. Hold on. No Twitter. Stop with the notifications. Thank you. Okay. I was trying to see if they had any of the any of the other discounted pull things. You know what I'm talking about. They don't. Damn. I really do not want to have to swipe on this. Even though we get the top up, bro. Here's what we'll do. Oh, actually, it doesn't even recommend Jane's engine. It says either hers or Fusion Compiler. Electro Lip Gloss. That tracks. Weeping Gemini. Yeah, it doesn't even necessarily recommend her engine. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Just check Miss Esme rank 3, reduce spook check requirement to 1. Love that applied to all Bang Boo. Yeah, that'd be nice. Well, hey, we at least have the character, so I can't be that upset. Could have been worse. Actually, I mean, it honestly could not have gone any worse. In all honesty, like, we had to go to pity on both. Like, full 100% pity, and then just to get shafted like that.
I can't wait to hear this bear witness to the noble principles of the Time Field
But
family.
good thing here is that Dave pre-farms, so we are good to go, bro. I mean, you need to top up anyway to get the fit, Dave. Yeah. You top up for like the entire year. I assume basic attack, ultimate. Basic attack, X special, ultimate, I assume. Basic attack, X special, ultimate. Yeah. That's all that coming. It's always get the hard pity even if you have guaranteed. Yep. I swear, like, if you hit early, it's like a guaranteed win. But if you do anything else, you're just cooked. I won 350 in a row during anniversary and easy win on Fufu. I'm paying for it now. Yeah, I mean, pretty much same. Hugo, so my polys and bulls are safer now. Yeah. I mean, Hugo's good. I can't even say he's bad or anything. I'm officially M3 Grace. Grace isn't terrible, but yeah. So from what they're saying on like the disc, they're saying Fang Metal Freedom Blues. So maybe I lied about the Anomaly Mastery, but let's check the core passive. When Alice attacks enemies, she builds up. When the finishing move, stage 3, charge basic, special assault, polarized assault, dealing 100% of the original assault damage, ignoring anomaly, build up progress. This can be completed with any attribute anomaly, including physical anomaly, to trigger disorder. Alice triggers assault on enemy, her physical. Okay. When another character in your squad is anomaly or support, so she's not tied down by her faction. When any squad member triggers disorder, Alice gains 30 blade etiquette. So triggering disorder is going to have you be using her charged attack a lot. If Alice's anomaly mastery exceeds 140, each additional point grants her 1.6 anomaly proficiency. Upon entering battle, Alice gains 300 blade etiquette. Okay. Is there a max? It doesn't seem like there's a max. So you want high anomaly mastery to give yourself more anomaly proficiency. And she's already base 142. That's just with her skills upgraded. Oh, she has 2 different X specials depending on where you're moving. That's cool. So we're gonna need the Fang Metal set for sure. We need attack, anomaly proficiency. So no real need for crit rate or crit damage, unfortunately. Yeah, there we go. That one might be good too. The 4th disc is my problem. Do I still not have an anomaly proficiency one? They probably recommend anomaly proficiency on the 4th disc. Yep, anomaly proficiency. Which I'm 99% sure I do not have. Oh, wait, I do have some. Only have 2 though. And they both literally have the same exact. Alright, whichever one doesn't roll into HP and defense like that. Yeah, you're going to the scrap pile, buddy. Next. Wait, does my Nekomata have one? No, it's attack. Okay. Did it again! Oh my god. Come on, dude. This is just not my week with this game, I guess. Physical damage. Or pen ratio? Really? Got anomaly proficiency on that, but do we have any others? No. 6 dis, anomaly mastery. Wait, didn't I have another Faithin's Melody lying around? Yeah. Never listened to the same person more than once. Yeah. She's here already? Yep, she dropped today. ZZ owes me for losing like 4 pities on J. Dude, honestly, I probably made up for it, to be honest. How much damage could Alice do? Yes. No anomaly or attack on that. No, I got attack. It's only flat though. Yeah, like I said, some of these rolls are not going to be fantastic, but we're gonna have to use what we got. You know what I'm saying? I have another physical damage bonus one. Do. I do have a pen ratio one here, but I do have this physical damage bonus. Literally the like exact same thing. That's crazy. Do I have a better Fang Metal one here? Actually. Oh yeah, that's better. Yeah, what am I doing? Alright, so now I just need one with anomaly proficiency that's not a dookie roll. So we got that. It's interesting for sure. Because, like, if Alice's anomaly mastery exceeds 140, each additional point grants her 1.6 anomaly proficiency upon entering battle. So, I mean, I guess you're kind of incentivized to use... Because you could definitely go straight to Freedom Blues or something to get the plus 32 anomaly. Alright, dude. But if we're over 140, that's what, 55? 55 times 1.6? Yeah, you get more anomaly proficiency out of having 2-piece Faithins with an anomaly mastery percentage than trying to go for 2-piece Freedom Blues, which will only give you the plus 30. Yeah, same thing with Chaos Shez, yeah. So yeah, I mean, you get more points out of it than if you were to do just strictly anomaly proficiency. Now we just need a damn engine, bro. It's actually so sad. I could use Graces. Increase the anomaly proficiency. If I had rank 5 Electro Lip Gloss, I totally would, but I don't. Ugh. Currently got 2.6k attack, 195 anomaly mastery, 264 anomaly proficiency, faithless melody, 2 piece. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, my attack is just really low. Do you have fit disc? Do you have attack percentage instead of physical damage bonus? Because if I had a better Fang Metal one with attack, I might do that. Got physical in disc 5? Yeah. Oh, mine's just low because I don't have another. I don't have an engine on. Yeah. That would probably take away from it. But I do have her signature. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Mindscapes. Target's defense reduced. Damn. M1's pretty good. Where's M2? When ultimate finishing move hits an enemy, it triggers polarized assault. All squad members' assault damage increased by 15. Disorder damage against enemies suffering from physical anomaly increase. Upon entering battlefield, she gains 1,000 decibels. Damn! Alice ignores 10% of the target's physical res, enhanced basic attacks. Celestial Overture accumulates 25% or anomaly buildup. Quite sick. Victory stay for 30 seconds. During this time, whenever any squad member lands a hit on the target, Alice will follow up with an extra attack against the target, dealing physical damage equal to 3,300% of her anomaly proficiency. Once, this effect can trigger once every 1 second and is a guaranteed crit. This effect can trigger up to 6 times. What? Nah. That's crazy. How much pulls did it take? All of them, bro. All of them. And I didn't even get her engine, bro. I'm actually so upset.
Don't frighten me like that.
Get out. The real question is, do I fork over the cash to try to get her outfit too, or what? Because your boy literally has Zipperoni on the poles now. We are actually so cooked. This might convince me to get Alice. Hey man, that's pretty good. Took me 30 pulls. Yeah, okay, man. It only took me 80 to win and then lose, bro. I finally lost an engine pity. Then I lost on our engine. Same freaking here, dog.
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
Where is she? Oh, she's up at the top.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family.
Yeah, I just need an engine. I mean, I could just use Fuser Compiler for now, just to get the attack bonus. Now we're sitting at 22. Pen ratio 24%. Yeah, I mean, in all honesty, her kit's pretty simple. It's just like, basically, as long as there's like a physical anomaly on the field, she's gonna get a bunch of bonuses. So close to drop 100 to get her M2. Get the signature day if there's such a thing as overkill. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, the effects too. Yeah.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the
Forgot
Timefield
about that.
family.
The hair glow. Our resident aura farmer. So if we go to the So if we go to the training, any skills need the hamster cage? Mainly just the basic attack. All the other ones you don't have to. So if we do,
Wanna hear a summer story?
for example,
You have my... I can't wait to hear the
so like
sound
this
of the
team, phenomenal.
sea.
Replace Yanagi with Vivian.
Hey, please, lead the way,
Phenomenal.
Lord Phaethon.
Replace Vivian with Bernice.
Let's not
Should
share.
still work.
Lead the
Yep.
way.
Replace
Wanna
Bernice with
Whatever.
Jane, maybe. It's the only problem here is that Jane and Alice both require a lot of on-field time to get their skills up.
Which alias should I
But
use this to?
could do Miyabi too. Double Aura Farm. Actually, wait. I have an idea I want to try. Definitely the coolest A rank. What engine you're using with her? Yo, what up? What's a good build for her? That's kind of what we're working on right now. This is why we have the training area. So we can show you everything that is possible. So, basically, yeah, basic attack 5, right? So once assault is proc and you do your basic attack 5, she has like a fancy thing at the end now. So she does that. Now, from what I understand with the X special now is hey, screw you with the gift. I appreciate it. Do you have any tips or just start playing Zenless Zone Zero? Do all the story stuff that you can. Do your daily errands, like getting coffee and opening up the store and everything, so you get your free 60 polychrome a day. Use your battery every day if you can for characters that you want to build. There's definitely beginner guides out there. So, from what I understand, so if you do the X special without moving, and if you do it while you're going forward, it's two different things. So if I go forward and I just have the X special, but if I don't go forward and I don't touch anything, that was cool. Wait, y'all see that? So if I'm moving backwards, but if you're moving forward, oh, that's sick.
Wanna hear a summer story?
Eradicate.
Bear witness.
This is how I want to do it. All right, I want to try something crazy here.
Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
I want to see if I can get them both at like the same time. That was the only other thing I was thinking. Particularly TT. Yeah. Everywhere. TTV, YT. You know what I'm saying.
If we are to pause for a moment, please.
But other than that, I mean, honestly, you're like, as long as you have like a physical anomaly like procced, it's gonna.
Can't wait to hear bear witness to the note. This is the path I would never turn down, Lord Phaethon.
Like, as long as you have a physical anomaly procced, it's gonna just be insane damage, so.
Riddled with flaws.
2 assault procs, so she has her own assault proc as well, right? And then you have the disorder as well, because she can proc disorder on her own too, similar to Yanagi. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. What? Use ultimate note, like holding M1, then use Alice ultimate. Yeah, I could probably do that. Hey, Skirky with the 20 bits. Appreciate it from TikTok, my G. Hey, we appreciate it. What about Piper? Piper'd be good. I think Alice falls under a similar thing to Yanagi, where like you don't necessarily need the 2 different anomaly types to proc disorder for her thing to activate, right? Hey, with the follow too. Let's go. Welcome in. Let's see. Defense assist, cool. Chain attack, ultimate. Compared to Yuzuha, her kit is like actually so easy. So I have an S rank agent. Which one? Alice deals additional damage equal to 2.5% of the original anomaly damage. If disorder is triggered while the enemy is suffering physical anomaly, for every 1 second of remaining physical anomaly duration, the disorder damage multiplier increases by 18%, max of 180. So 10 seconds. Damn. When Alice's attack hits an enemy, she builds up, triggers assault. She gains 10 blade etiquette. Blade etiquette is at maximum. When the finishing move, 3-stage, triggers special assault effect, polarized assault, dealing 100% of the original assault damage, ignoring anomaly build-up progress. This can be combined with any attribute anomaly, including physical anomaly, to trigger disorder. Yeah. So not only does she have her own assault proc, she also has disorder. So double 2 assault procs and a disorder proc all at the same time. So she's very on-field. You can parry red attacks with Alice? Really? You have Coletta? Damn. She's okay. Thought about Orpheus and Seed for next patch? I don't know. I might skip Seed because I thought she was going to be more of a mech, but I think I'm definitely going for Orphe. Orphe and Megas. The little pistol fire thing, whatever you want to call it. Skipping them legs, eh? Yeah. Yeah. It's just like, I thought her gameplay, like, I've seen leaks, obviously, so I'm like, I thought her gameplay would be a little different. That get points. Every other stat but crit rate. You don't really need it with Alice. How can you parry the red attacks, Yum?
I see your weakness.
you're saying like during her charge. Okay, yeah. You're saying for one charge. Cause yeah, you could just use one. Just like that. Can you do a full quick combo, use a Vivi, Raph for a bit? You talking about Jane?
It's time to settle this.
Let me see.
Adjust your breathing.
Oh, you know what? That's the other thing I was gonna try too. Hold on.
Yeah. A flurry of
So if you don't have any energy, you could just tap the X special to like perfect dodge an attack. It's like similar to Evelyn. Interesting. But that's if you don't have any energy.
Strike in an instant.
Yeah, activating it, perfect dodge. Chain attack ultimate. Yeah, I mean, honestly, her kit's pretty simple. Deal damage, build a physical anomaly, use her charge attack, go crazy.
My turn. Thomas, wave the winds away. Chance to score. Focus on the target. Blinker strikes to score.
That only did one a bloom proc. Okay, that was my other thought, is that since Vivian's a bloom triggers from X special and like anomaly buildup, I didn't know if the two assault procs could double proc the Abloom and the disorder proc the Abloom too. So playing on mobile, bit of trouble with every tap. Gotta do 1 or 2 to not register. Yeah. Just spam the Reddit. Oh, you're just saying spam the basic attack. Okay, I see what you're saying. I wonder if I have to build Caesar, get rid of my streaks as I started with her. I think Caesar is always a good option to go for. I would still continue to build Caesar. You don't have to max her out, but building her for your team is gonna be good. Just for the passives. Got a godly disc, attack percentage with correct crit damage of flat pen. 3 rolls went in the flat pen. Damn, feels bad. Alright, let me see if I change the enemy to like a big guy. Yeah, I'm not getting any parry.
I see your weakness. Individually. Apologies.
Oh, still hit me anyway.
Wanna hear a summer story? I can't wait. Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Yukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
I don't know why. Yeah. How's Austin working out? Pretty good. I didn't get her engine, which sucks. So, like ever since her, I've lost every damn time.
I would like to trim my bangs.
I'm not pulling Alice or Orpheus. Sammy, I'm going for you, my love. Sammy's good. Blade intercept. Where's that under? Like, what skill? Oh, you're talking about, yeah. You're talking about Hollow Zero bonuses, man. I was like, I do not see what the hell you're talking about right now.
I'll handle it.
Let's ride the wave! Stay on offense! Clear your mind! Solid hit! Score 1 for me!
Surrender.
Wave the winds away! You're gonna pay! Keep it up! Your weakness has been exposed!
Secure the resistance to futile. Yep.
Yeah, every time you proc Disorder, it gives Alice a little bit of...
Waste of time. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'll help blast your trouble! Chance to score! Adjust your breathing. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. You're gonna pay.
Interesting. So
For
I need to
the
make sure I'm
time-field
seeing this
name,
right.
I will never lose. You're all riddled with flaws.
Okay, there's the double assault with the disorder. Okay, maybe it was just covered up.
Surrender.
Let's ride the wave. Here to dance. Focus on the target. Blink your strikes to score.
Yeah, that time it was only one assault proc though. Was the disorder proc higher though?
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay. Let's go. Clear your mind. Solid hit. Score one for me. You're gonna pay. It's time to settle this. Perfectly symmetrical. Not going to deal with you individually. Apologies.
I'll handle it.
Sweep the wimps away! Stay on offense. For the time field name, I will never lose. A flurry of thrusts. Adjust your breathing. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. You're gonna pay.
That was like a lot higher damage. Wow. Yeah. Okay. So maybe since Yuzuha already procced the assault by herself, maybe that's why the second assault proc doesn't happen. That's the only thing I can think of.
The most symmetrical swordplay.
Okay, there's one assault.
Your weakness has been exposed. I see your weakness. Focus on the target. Blink your strikes to score. You're gonna pay.
Like I'm trying to see like how Discord's open, wondering why the game was laggy. Yeah, turn off hardware acceleration on that. Then I'm building Coletta because Soldier. Yeah, you definitely need a stunner for her. All right, buddy. Is LSW engine like absolutely needed? I don't know. I guess if you have Janes, you're fine. If you have Graces, it's fine. I think the only crazy benefit you would get from it is the anomaly proficiency. Oh, not proficiency, mastery. How much you get? Okay. Yeah, so inflicting assault, the equipper's physical damage increased by 20% for 20 seconds, second 2 times. Repeat triggers reset the duration. When the equipper enters combat, immediately gain 2 stacks. Yeah, I mean, you get a lot of attack. You get basically any point of anomaly mastery over like 140 gives you like 1.6 points of anomaly proficiency. So it helps a lot. But, I mean, Grace's engine would be fine. You get the pen ratio. Jane's engine procs from the...
Wanna hear a summer story? Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family.
Hers procs from dash attack. So activating dash attack, gain 1 stack of Predatory Instinct. Each stack Predatory Instinct increase the equipper's physical damage by 12% for 10 seconds. Second 3 times. This effect can trigger. Blah 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 blah. Anomaly build up rate. Yeah, I mean Jane's engine would be pretty good. Also gets one of those tune thingies for the disk drives. Yeah. Lost my first true 50-50 and I hate it. Fuck you, like. I lost the engine. I told you, man. I think I've lost more engines than I have actual characters, which is so funny. So yeah, if you have Jane's, you could use Jane's. If you have Grace's, you can use Grace's. If not, Electro Lip Gloss is going to be pretty good. They said Weeping Gemini. Weeping Gemini actually wouldn't be bad. You at least get the attack percentage. Member squad member inflicts attribute anomaly on an enemy. The equipper gains a buff that increases anomaly proficiency, stacking up to 4 times. So that wouldn't be. This one wouldn't be bad either. If you have rank 5 Weeping Gemini, which you can just buy from the Box Galaxy lady. Lost the character, now I'm poor. Yeah, I had to go all the way to pity for both, and I still lost. So can't even imagine using Jane's signature on Alice. It's so niche. I mean, all you have to do is like dodge. That's all you'd really have to do. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I see what you're talking about, Yum. You're talking about for the... Yeah. As long as it's not in bad taste, sure. Thing is OP, though. Oh, for sure. Like, if you're free to play, like, Weeping Gemini would be pretty good. Alright, man.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family.
I was gonna see if she had a different animation for that. Nope, it's all the same.
Don't frighten me like that.
Don't forget, you could still get the free 5-star. Can you still get it? I thought, like, when 2.0 was over, you know, everyone else got cooked. Like, you're not allowed to do it anymore. Well, I have the engine stuff. Errands are done. Oh yeah, it's time to start farming more chips. Actually, I think we have the chips for that. We can farm some electro chips. Because here's the thing, if I end up not wanting to get, you know,
Eradicate all evil.
The I can't wait. Let's go feel the sea breeze together.
I mean, the only other one you could honestly use outside of Miss Esme for them would be like Bang Volver or something, because 2 physicals. Where's my Bang Volver? Where's that guy? I thought I upgraded him. Do I just not? Oh, he's over there. So confused. I'm like, where the hell is this guy? So, do you know what class next station would be? They're debating on whether Monato is either like a rupture agent or. But what about Seed? I don't know, man. I want to get Rena. I've seen people saying she's weak. No, Rena's great for electric teams. But that's really it. Yeah, Seed is unfortunately a attack electric, and Orphe is an attack fire, which makes sense considering how strong Obel Squad is in general. Tall Firefly. Monto looks like to be a stunner. I mean, hey, if he's a stunner, sick. But, like, low-key, we need more Rupture agents. We do know he's fire, though, because of what we saw during the story.
Roger. Let's finish the job.
Even if you team up on me, I won't lose. Focus on the target.
Waste of time.
Pan is, they're collecting dust. Give him more characters. That's what I'm saying, dude. Give my man some characters to actually help out, please. Do we not have double drops for a routine cleanup anymore? Did we go through all those? I have some extra battery charge. If it's still there, I'll use the 20. If Monto's Rupture, what do you scale off of? Probably HP. No more double drops. Feels bad.
You're exposed now. Move with the blade. Sweep the wind away. A chance to score. Keep it up.
Let's finish the job.
Keep your eyes wide open. Clear your mind.
Roger.
Blink your strikes to score.
Resistance is futile.
Slight disappointment when I didn't get the double prompt for any of the routine cleanups. Yeah, they made it like, they put it in the events tab, but they made it like pretty, you know, pretty subtle, unfortunately. My opinion, I still find it funny that Yanagi is so fucking strong she can adjust her glasses mid-attack. Yeah. The Yana goat. I mean, if my Alice is already kind of like this strong with just Grace's engine, I might not even go for her engine. But the outfit, though, you know... Look, I'd love to do more polls, guys. But here's the thing. Dave has to pay bills, too. So... if you want to see more polls, literally the only thing you literally have to do is if you see any of my content is just drop a like on it. And if you feel like commenting on it, comment on it, bro. That's all. That's all I care about. You don't have to share it. You don't have to gift anything. The reason I love making content, and instead of having you pay for it, I'll have the advertisers pay for it. You know what I'm saying? They want to put their ads on whatever they want on, you know, TikTok, YouTube, whatever. I'll make them do it, not y'all. We all got bills to pay. I understand that. B2, okay. Always bet on Hikari when polling. Real. All right, let's do the Goofy event. And she's automatically in her fit. Sick, dude. Hey, yo! Mods, give him the base roll. Yeah, guys, where's Monoto's summer skin? This is hot garbage, but I can't stop listening. Real. Is that thing in the server? It's not. I thought about making, like, you know, a couple specific assignable roles, but we'll see. Like I said, the main ones for now is just for a lot of the games. Oh yeah, we're time gated for this. I low-key forgot. Alright, when Alice triggers blade interrupt, she deals massive physical amount of buildup. The next assault damage increased by 40. What? What do you mean? Select. Oh, I have to select the modifier. Okay. Chad walking across the screen. Yeah, dude. .2D platformer. Let's go. Oh, yeah. I see what you're talking about with the parry. Yeah. Like, as long as she's attacking, she can pretty much parry it all. I wonder how this looks. Why is she ore farming? All like 10 meters away from him, bro. She goes so far away. Yeah, I'll work on the build guide and kit breakdown tonight, y'all. Don't worry. The ore farm is nuts. Is this like the lighter event? Yeah, pretty much. It's the like the 2D type of event. Remember we getting a free A rank skin? That's what I'm saying. Because they had that for Woo-Wah. We haven't had that for Zenless yet. But we keep getting free characters, so I can't complain. It's like, hey, dude. Free Sukaku. Boom. Free Lucy. Boom. Free Pulchra. Boom. Anybody else? Someone stop her from off-screening things. It's too much. She's so far away, she doesn't care. Boom. So you can you use your own? No, you have to use her trial one. Interesting. But yeah, this is like an event story or whatever you want to call it. I will say, like, the smoothness of being able to just chain into the X special like that is kind of nuts. Yeah, she's like a mix between Jane, Yanagi, and Miyabi. Yeah. It's interesting. 2 more days till next deadly assault. True.
For the time field name, I will never lose. Not trying to deal with you individually. Apologies.
I'm for Bringer Typhon comes back. Honestly, I hope Typhon does. Bringer, yeah. Dude, they have had, what's his face? Pompeii. Like, they've had both versions of him for like the past like 3, and it pisses me off. Get him out of here. No one wants freaking Pompeii, dude. He is mad annoying. Like, you know how many times I have to restart on that just because like I'll get hit like real bad and my character goes to half health. And I'm just like, I'm embarrassed for myself at this point. So I finished first plus 15 run with Alice, Yuza, Astra. Well, it took me 3 minutes, less than it take Astra, Vivian. Her main source of income is gone with the proprietary information, but you think that's all they had? Come on. Spend the day at your own pace. Oh, that's right. We also have the Hollow Zero thing for her, pretty sure. She has offshore accounts, buddy. Yeah, exactly. How you feel about Alice? She's really good. It's just, I don't have her engine yet. But for those of you who have her with her engine, and you also have Yuzuha, like, you're good. Any anomaly character is going to work for her. She has a charge attack. She can proc her own disorder. She has her own specific assault type. It's insane. You're right, up close. Yeah, exactly. Also, I never see your face just like this. Your first time doing a face reveal. No, I have my face up for like the anime reacts and stuff, but for a lot of the gaming stuff, I just yap. Sorry, guys. No VTuber Dave or whatever. Do we get a trial version? Oh, you do get a trial. What's her trial have? Rank 5 Electro, is it R5 Electro Lip Gloss or base? Look, they even say the Anomaly Mastery one, so I don't know. I think hers is better. I think this one's better than mine. It is. So yeah, I mean, Electro Lip Gloss is, you know, potentially better, but it also depends on what. Can I look at the discs? No, I can't. If anything, I'll do her trial and then my other two. Here we go. Where is Bang Volver? 270. That's what I was saying, bro. Is she the strongest character, Alex? Because a lot of people are talking about it. She's very strong. The aura farm is nuts. Could R5 lip gloss or gourmet be good for her? Lip gloss or the Weeping Gemini one. Weeping Gemini is honestly like a super good free-to-play option if you have that. Because it gives you the attack percentage and the anomaly proficiency. Really? Really, dude? There's no way. So, Mr. Dave, you get Alice? I did. Lost on the engine, though. All the way at freaking max pity. Well, 70 pity. Pretty much max. And I didn't have any more pulls, so that's kind of SOL.
Focus on the target. One more was fair.
That's so weird.
Guess what my umbrella can turn into? It's time.
Back to back to back. Yeah. That's insane. Yeah, Miasma Jane is definitely rough, bro. Holy shit. Like, if you could time up Yuza as parries, though, you could definitely, like, block a lot of them. Best luck for Yuza. Got her in W Engine 2 as well. I lost the Lycon, and then I got her, and then I got her W Engine a little early. Yeah, that was insane. So, basically... Yeah. Yeah. I don't have her engine, though, which kind of sucks, but... We'll have to see. I mean, I don't have the monochrome to get her outfit either, so I might just like swipe and then do that and then skip Seed entirely and then go for Orphe, because like I just have no desire. Like after seeing her gameplay, I don't know. I just like her being on the scooter. I just don't care enough. You know what I'm saying? Like unless she does something like very specific that's gonna help. I already have Haramasa and Soldier Zero Ambi with their. I don't have Haramasa's signature, but I do have Ambi's signature. And Ambi is cracked as hell, even at M0. So, let's see. Polarized Assault, cast X Special, 10k points. So, basically, we just need to take down the lady here. Do I have to use my characters? Oh, you can use anybody here. That's so funny.
Good day. I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
So, everyone's like, Dave, do more polls. Dave, do more polls. Look, Dave's got bills to pay too, unfortunately. So, best way you can help me is liking the videos. You know what I'm saying?
Focus on the target. With the blade. Not going to deal with you individually. Apologies. Here to dance. You can't run.
Oh, I deserve that. Oh, I forgot her thing does that.
For the time field name, I will never lose.
Oh, that's insane.
Who dares get between me and Lord Faithful?
Oh, you made me waste it. Yeah, now I know how to block all your attacks, lady. Oh, I did not get touched by that, bro. I stopped moving for 1 second out of it and I still got pulled in, bro.
The most symmetrical swordplay. You better not get my
Yeah, we demolished that score. Nice. 40K? Yeah, guys, I think we got the max score on that one. Now that was for Yuza HUD. This time I got Alice, so I won the 50-50, but I didn't get the engine. And I didn't have enough pulls afterward because I had to go all the way to... Yeah, all the way to pity, bro. Very upset, to say the least. But yeah, now, for Hollow Zero, you guys can take Alice in. And get some extra polychrome stuff. Sick, dude. Really so close to a freaking temple. That's so funny. Yeah, I was about to say, is there any other like polychrome things I can do at the moment? I don't think so. I think I have 3 standard pulls I can do because I leveled her up, yeah. That one day I got like Soldier 11. Oh my god, we can do a pull. Let's go. Yeah, that one day I got like Soldier 11. That wasn't even Deadly Assault. That was like the Hollow Zero thing that they do. We're using Trial Alice. Yeah, that was Trial. That was R5 Electro Lip Gloss. I'm gonna save up for Alice. Nice. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're good on attack agents, like, you really... Seed and Orphe coming out next update. It's like a toss-up. Nope, we need the engine. Freaking imagine. I could use a tiny bit of monochrome there. Well, we're almost halfway there on the engine, though, so... Hopefully I hit early. I have 200 Bang Boo pulls. I don't know what I should use it for. Damn. That's a good question. It's dependent on what characters you have.
Wanna hear a summer story?
So, some of the best bets, in my opinion, for the Bang Boo, as a general note, is that if you have 2 physical characters, do the Bang Volver. Because you need 2 physical characters to proc its second ability. So having Bang Volver for physical teams is good. For fire teams, if you have 2 fire characters, Rocket Boo is where you want to go. Very general. Same thing with the Resina Boo. This little guy. 2 ether agents. Same thing with the Plug Boo. If you have 2 electric agents. Same thing with the Shark Boo. If you have 2 ice agents. Unfortunately, all the other ones are tied to fact. Alice already out. Yep, she just came out on the NA servers like 2 hours ago. So this guy, the safety boo, is mainly for Bellabog Industries. A million is for Cunning Hairs. Personal butler is for Victoria Housekeeping. Officer Siu, I believe that's how you pronounce that, is for the police division. Red Mocus for Sons of Caledon. Agent Gulliver for Section 6. Snap for Stars of Lyra, which is only Evelyn and Astra. Robin, who is for Vivian and Hugo. Bellion, which is for Yunkoi Summit, so characters like Ijwen, Pawn, Jufufu. And then the new one, Miss Esme, which is for Spook Shack, which is Yuzuha and Alice. I'm gonna wait till the new one comes out with a new Bang Boo. I mean, they might have an Obel Squad Bang Boo, but I don't know if that's actually true. But like as an overall note, like just getting the ones that give you the anomaly buildup is fine. Snap and Miss Esme can heal, but you can get the Avocado at A rank, and all you need is a support agent to activate its additional ability to get the healing. So you can keep that in mind too. Should I pull for more Bang Boos or should I get more stars for ones? If you have all of the like just double attribute ones, go for one of them that you really want. Like for me, for example, I have Bellion R5 because I like using Ijwen with Pawn and Jufufu. So having this one as like the faction one is pretty good. If you have Vivian or Hugo at all, I'd go for Robin. Section 6, definitely Agent Gulliver. Red Mocus is good, especially if you have Jane with 2 Sons of Caledon, because he does physical damage. I probably use Robin on any of them with Vivian teams. Exactly. Low-key glad what they did with Robin, considering how cool. Exactly, dude. He's so cool. Like, depending on what characters you have, he deals a different damage type. It's neat. So your premium characters. I literally have everybody except for Lighter, Caesar, and Chingy. Those are the only ones I don't have. I literally have everybody else.
I can't wait to.
I can help you.
Man is iron.
I would never try. Take a deep breath.
Asset confirmed. This is the path I wanna.
Wanna go bear witness to the no.
I even have Hugo. I even have this loser. No signature though.
Please.
Huh?
A mission? Need something?
Same thing with Haramasa, no
I'll ask my
signature.
colleagues.
I have his A rank. Do I have enough time to get Alice? She just started, so you got 3 weeks. So if there's anything you can farm with the story, the hard mode portions of the season 1 story, any of the events,
Is it time to clock out?
and again, do your errands every day. Literally, all you have to do for this is open up the video store, either do the lottery ticket scratch or the divination thing at the dog at the Sweebian Temple, and then drink your coffee. And that literally maxes this out right here. And then for the weekly thing, literally just log in and do these things. That's literally it. And you could do all of them but one. So if you get 8 out of 9, you can get the max. And even then, you stop getting Polychrome at 800. The rest is just kind of bonuses. Hugo might come back. Yeah, I mean, it's been a minute. Yeah, so we got 3 weeks for Alice. Oh, no, wait, we have 4 weeks? Why is it 4? Why do we have a whole month? That means the Wuwa update is going to start before... No, wait. No, yeah, we only have 3 weeks for Wuwa. Yeah, the Wuwa update's going to drop before the Zenless update now. They're rerunning in chronological order 2.3. Ijwen comes back 2 updates from now? Maybe. I mean, we still have to have Soldier Zero, Ambi, and Trigger come back, which I believe, if they want to do full Obel Squad, they could totally do that next update. But we haven't had a Have we had a Haramasa rerun? We haven't had a Haramasa one, have we? Who's your highest Mindscape? Jane is M2, Miyabi's M2, and that's about it. If you're talking about limited characters, yeah. Is Al support or something? But is she strictly anomaly DPS with having a charged attack, her own assault proc, like she could proc like assault twice on top of disorder. They could possibly run hard 2.2. Maybe. They could do triple, you know, triple characters if they really wanted to. All electric, do Seed, Haramasa, and Soldier Zero Ambi. They could do that. Yeah, like I said, the only thing I don't have is her W engine at the moment. So we're at 30-ish, 30, 40 pity, whatever. So yeah, at the moment I have to run.
Wanna hear a summer story?
I have to run. I'm running Grace's engine. Which honestly isn't bad. You get the attack percentage. Whenever you use this, your X special or special attack, you get the anomaly proficiency increase, 75. It's not bad. Jane's engine would work technically. It's just like you have to basically have her on field a lot to perform the perfect dodges. But if not, Electro Lip Gloss, rank 5 if you have it from the Battle Pass. If not, get rank 5 Weeping Gemini. Honestly, Weeping Gemini might low-key be better. Yeah, low-key. I mean, 75. What's this one? 48. Second time. Yeah, I mean, shit. Weeping Gemini I think is going to be better. Now I just want to test something. Hold up.
Wanna hear a summer? Bear witness. I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
Could just do Robin here. Because I initially did Jane. Probably Weeping Gemini, then Fusion Compiler. Yeah. Actually, wait. Let me turn off the music so I can get footage for this for later in case I do really good. I'm playing this game on my PS5. I've been working very hard for this game.
Focus on the target. Perfectly symmetrical. You're gonna pay. Here to dance. You're all riddled with flaws. For the Time Guild name, I will never lose! You're gonna clear your mind. Sweep the wimps away! Stay on offense! Let's go! Notice me. Lord. I'll help blast her.
Will I be able to stun her before she does her thing?
Your weakness has been exposed. You better not get my trust. It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. Go away. Now's my chance. A chance to score. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
Oh yeah, there she goes. It's just so satisfying, dude. This should crack it. Yeah, the spam is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. This is nuts. Even without her signature, she's cooking. Oh, I got hit. I will say the one weird thing is that like Alice's attack doesn't like stun him like Miyabi's does.
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay. Move with the blade. Your weakness has been exposed. You better not say anything. Let's ride away! A chance to score!
I mean, that's no signature, by the way. That is an engine anybody can get with her. Yeah, I mean, what? Even so, having 37k without Yuzuha with the blocks, yeah, that's kind of nuts. Wow. Holy crap. That's actually insane. All right, we'll put the DMCA free music back on. That's nutty.
Wanna hear a summer story?
Yeah, I mean, that's literally an engine anybody can get, bro. Like, just... Oh, for some reason, the Twitch thing wasn't updating. Hold on. Why would you M6 Haramasa? I mean, he's good, but yeah. One thing I don't get about Seed, electric scooter. Why is the game controller D-pad? I don't know, bro. Nope. Weeping Gemini. A rank engine everybody can get, by the way. I get Ijwen WNJ didn't have enough to get it. Damn. Well, the good thing is that you can get the one engine at the Box Galaxy at rank 5 just like that, and it's decent. The one from the Battle Pass is pretty good, but again, you have to go through 5 updates if you want to upgrade it all the way, which kind of sucks. Do you think M6 Alice is worth it? Yes. We were talking about her like upgrades earlier, and they're actually kind of nuts. But even then, M0 Alice with Weeping Gemini, dude. Okay, this is the other thing that I really love about Zenless is that you don't need a character signature to make them good. Does it help? Sure, absolutely. Obviously, it's gonna help a lot. But like, if you get the base character, you get good, decent disc rolls, and you have either a different character's S rank or even an A rank engine at R5, you can cook. You can just obliterate everything, dude. It's so cool. But yeah, M6 out. So I think the only weak one outside of 3 and 5 obviously is her fourth, but first one, every time she triggers Polarized Assault, she gets more blade etiquette, which means you can do the charged attack more often. When she triggers Assault against an enemy, the target's defense is reduced by 20% for 30 seconds. Pretty good. Excuse me. M2. When ultimate finishing move hits an enemy, it triggers Polarized Assault. All squad members' assault damage increases by 15%. Disorder damage against enemies suffering from physical anomaly increases by 15%. Upon entering the battlefield, she gets 1,000 decibels, which means you're already a third of the way there. It's similar to how like Evelyn's works a little bit. like her M1. M4, again, remember, every character's M3 and M5 just gives the +2 level bump. M4, Alice ignores 10% of the target's physical res automatically. Enhanced basic attack accumulates 25% more physical anomaly buildup. And then her last one's nuts. So after you use the charged attack or her ultimate, she enters the victory state. During this time, whenever any squad member lands a hit, Alice will follow up with an extra attack against the target, dealing physical damage equal to 3,300% of her anomaly proficiency. This effect can trigger once every 1 second and is guaranteed to crit. This effect could trigger up to 6 times. So basically, she has her own off-field attack when you're on any other character. That's a guaranteed crit. Funny wipeout image in the Zenless chat. Let me look. Oh, I mean, I saw it. Oh, a new one? Swing. Let me see. If I open my Discord. Yeah, if y'all aren't in the Discord yet, get in here. We have a whole Zenless channel. That's a lot of damage. Does Yuzuha's little candy count towards that? I think it's just like whatever active character is attacking. I'm not sure, but I mean, Yuzuha's kit just has a million things with it, bro. I kind of got cooked due to the lag. Yeah. I would say like if you like M1 and M2 are like really like M2 is like the best stopping point for spenders. But like at base, she's great. I think the main benefit of M2 really is just if you're like going for assault only teams, like that'd be pretty good. Yeah, but that's R5 Weeping Gemini for you. House's M6 the best M6 they've added to the game. On paper, it sounds incredible. Yeah. And the skills weren't even all the way upgraded, by the way. They're like 1 off, but still. I should at least hamster cage her basic attack. Yeah, that's actually nutty. Now I'm debating, do I even want her engine? Because, like, that was already nuts in and of itself. And, like, some of these disc rolls are, like, quite mid. Do I have an anomaly proficiency? One of those? I do not. An anomaly mastery, one of Fang Metal? I do, but it has like a dookie roll. I think you could change your own nickname in the server as long as it's not inappropriate. Alice Yuzuha Caesar good, or should I stick with the trial Vivian? It would work, I think. I'd probably do Alice Caesar Yuzuha. So when you do the quick assist, it'll go to Alice. Can her weapon work on Piper? Her weapon? Like her engine? It should, hypothetically. Honestly, even Piper's engine's like, you know, kind of mid. It doesn't let me. I need to get Discord. I don't have one. I can't sign into my phone. Need physical DPS, but I really want trigger for her buffs. I'm very conflicted. Yeah. I mean, if you don't have Jane or... like I said, like the footage I just got getting, what was that, 42K with Alice, Vivian, and Yuzuha. Like, it's kind of nuts. I'm gonna do my best to get a laptop. Nice. Like the only reason I play PC is honestly because the amount of editing I do and all the other recording stuff I do. So for me, like a PC makes sense, but it doesn't make sense for everybody. Like if you're only gonna use it for gaming, like, yeah, maybe, but I mean, like, even like phones nowadays, like you can get like the backbone, like the Razer backbone things to use on them too for like the controller, or like I have this Asus ROG Ally here for a handheld. It's smaller than the Steam Deck. And I actually used this to do my dailies when I was in Florida 2 weeks ago. He wants Trigger for the... You've got to have Trigger. Yeah, Trigger's great.
Wanna hear a summer story?
Did they change Alice her attack and everything too? What do you mean? Isis ROG 6. Nice. It just sucks because I literally don't use her outside of like Sambi. Or maybe Evelyn, depending on what I'm doing.
the Eye of Obel.
Like, even if you go for Trigger, the good thing here is that Coletta's engine literally works for every character. So, as long as you have Coletta's engine, you don't even necessarily need Trigger's signature. It will help a lot, obviously, but you don't necessarily need it. Well, here's to Lycon's engine. Rank 3. At least my Lycon's about to be beefed out of his mind. I don't have Coletta's either. Technically Lycon's would work too because her off-field attacks are considered basic attacks, so Lycon's engine would technically work. How the fuck? Any thoughts on DPS Ben? Sigma. I would have paired her up with the Yizhuan after seeing that she's not that bad. The problem with Trigger and Yizhuan is that, like, having to activate the additional ability is rough, right? Because you need an attack or another electric character on that team to proc it. And there's not really a lot of good electric characters to pair with Yizhuan. So you need... Stuns... Okay, well, there we go. So basically you just need, like, another electric character and you'll be set. So you could do somebody like Rena, but... You need a way to proc all of the additional abilities to really get the full benefit of all their kits. I guess you could do Nicole. Oh, there's no... Yeah, you don't need Nicole because you're already shredding defense with Yizhuan, so Nicole's literally useless. Would R3 Restrain be useful on Lycon considering how meh he is? Yeah. I mean, that's his signature. Granted, in my opinion, even Coletta's engine's better for him than his own. Because, like, what? Wow, I squeaked. Once you get Lycon to, like, M6, he pretty much becomes, like, a DPS. Is it Twitch lagging for anybody else? Hey.
I shall follow your orders.
Anyway. Yeah, Alice is, she's pretty good. What was the sheer defense stuff again? Let's see. Oh yeah, I could run this first one just to see how well it does here. Because then I can just replace Jane
Which
with
alias should I use this time?
Alice.
Don't, please. I'm all ears.
Get it, guys, all ears. They added the Miyabi meme to her, bro. What? That's funny. I think I have M3 Soldier 11 too.
Focus on the target. Sorry for too much gunpowder.
Yep.
Not even close. You're gonna stay on offense. You're all riddled with flaws.
Surrender. Mind and body.
I'll help blast your soul sky high. Here to dance.
Weak spot located.
Don't want to mess with me. My sword always points to victory. A chance to score for the time field name.
Rotation could have been a little better, but don't go up in the area just yet. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Perfectly symmetrical. Let's dance.
Resistance is futile.
Sweep the wind away. Adjust your breathing. Blinky strikes to score. Let's go.
Surrender. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Nice. That's not bad. Honestly, that's not bad. I'm gonna head out. It was nice talking to you. Hope you have the best of luck for Alice. I appreciate it, Blitzy. Hopefully we'll catch you here next time. Not bad at all. Not bad, not bad. Alice physical nukes are satisfying. Very satisfying, to say the least. All right. I just can't believe we have a whole month for her. I didn't realize this update was going to be 7 weeks. Because Yuzuha was only here for 3. Now Alice is here for 4. That means 2.2 is getting like pushed back a week. Which I'm fine with, honestly, considering now we have the Wuwa update the week before the Zenless update, so I can work on all that content and then do all the other stuff. Giovanni with the YouTube sub. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Definitely talked to Wuwa devs to made a deal. They're like, guys, we're going to have a short update. You guys have a long update. And we'll be good. When's Augusta releasing? Should be 3 weeks. Because there's a week left for Lova. And then you have 2 weeks for Brant and Cantarella rerun. But yeah, even without her signature, bro, like Alice cooks, dude. Like what? Insane. Like I'm wondering if like the attack percentage here versus the anomaly. No, you get way more anomaly from the other one. You can get some decent attack, but yeah, I don't have any other extra engines. I have a lot of engine mats, so I should be able to upgrade some stuff. Oh yeah, we're good. If we have a whole month for this update, yeah, I can pre-farm like crazy. So even a 75, because with this you get 48 times 4, 96, 192 in total, 192 anomaly proficiency increase. Yeah, that's nuts. All right, I'm going to work. Yum. Appreciate it, buddy. Have fun at the airsoft field or whatever the hell you're doing. What's the max on?
Don't frighten me like that.
On electro lip gloss. And for the attack. So 16% attack increase and 25% more additional damage to the target. So 41% attack increase. You don't get a much anomaly, but you get a lot of attack. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I mean, Weeping Gemini. It's like the same thing with Vivian. Like, Vivian works really well with the Weeping Gemini, bro. Last week better give us another double routine or simulation. It'll be double simulation. Whichever one happens first, the other one's gonna happen afterwards. Yeah, like I said, if you join the Discord, just make sure to read the rules. Main thing to note is that you cannot post images or links until you are rank 3 with the bot, because people will literally come in and post spam links and inappropriate stuff, and if you do that stuff, number one, it gets auto-deleted and I see it, and then you get banned. I actively just lost my 50-50. Muffin Man, I'm so sorry, brother. I didn't lose I lost the engine, though, so. But the good news is that we have an entire month. This app is buns because I didn't even know you were alive. How many pulls did it take? It took everything just to lose the engine. So we don't have her signature just yet, man. But we have an entire month, which I thought we only had 3 weeks, but it's an entire month. I'm used to like the 3-week cycle, but having a whole month for Alice. Then we have the Ghost Ship event. What other events do we have? I even covered this in a video. I should know it off the top of my head, shouldn't I? But yeah, I'll work on the build guide and kit breakdown tonight, y'all. Don't worry. Gosh, dude. Wait, how many videos do I have? I have 100 videos in the Zenless playlist on TikTok, bro. That's crazy. Okay, we had the Bang Boo event, the Chess Legend. We have the 2D spooky combat thing right now with Alice and Yuzuha. Oh, that's right. So we have JoJo's Space Mystery. We have the picture one to do. We already did Hollow Zero Phantom Paths. They just had that. And then double drops for combat simulation. Endless Tower Glory. We already did that. I think that's it. Well, if you're a new player, this is the perfect time to grind out everything you want to do in this game. It is the perfect opportunity to grind out everything you want to do. So do the entire story, do the entire story on hard mode, do all of the permanent events to get polychrome and whatnot. and build one team, build another team, and you're good. You gonna run Battlefield 6 beta at all? I didn't get a code, so, and honestly, I don't have a lot of hope for it, just because of 2042 and how dookie EA is. But, oh yeah, Vex, dude, look at the score, 42K, without her signature, by the way. How crazy is that? You still get a weapon before the banner ends. Exactly. Use those weapon to me 70 pulls just to lose. Yeah. The good thing is that, like, Yuzuha's engine is, like, obviously it's very good. And it's the only thing that can bring her anomaly mastery over the 200 threshold for her additional ability. But there's, like, so many other good engines to use. Kaboom the Cannon, Unfettered Game Ball, Slice of Time. Even technically Sukaku's would work. Rina's. You just need to make sure you hit the attack threshold. Look how many Sukaku engines I got just from pulling, bro. But I feel like Alice is like the Vivian situation where, like, you don't need her W engine to be insane. Like, I was using rank 5 Weeping Gemini and destroying. I'll just say for trigger now, 60 pulls down the drain. Hey, I mean, if it's only 60, you're good. Save whatever you got, bro. And like I said earlier, that's the thing that I really like and appreciate about this game is that you don't need a character signature engine for, like, them to be phenomenal. Like, even just with, like, these and, like, some mid-disc rolls, like, you're good. Do I have any other Fang Metal ones that have, like, attack? Oh, actually, yeah, let me roll this one. Ooh, yeah. That's a lot better than... I don't need crit rate or crit damage on that. I need attack and anomaly. Give me that. Wow. Wow-wee-wah. I mean, that's kind of interesting. Double attack, numb for crit rate. Now I honestly just need a better 4th, 5th, and 6th disc, honestly, and then I'm set. If this one's an anomaly well, I guess it's there, but still. Physical damage. Yeah, I mean, even with, like, these mid rolls, Sukaku's Edge worked for you, Za. Yeah, on a technical level, it will work. You won't get the ice damage bonus, but basically, you'll get the attack percentage, which you need. And whenever you launch the next special, it gives an attack bonus for the entire squad. So, that would be fine. I thought Swing Jazz was better for Yuzuha. So, Yuzuha is interesting. Swing Jazz is obviously very good. My only gripe with Swing Jazz is the 4-piece, because having to launch a chain attack means you need to be able to stun a character quick, but she's made for anomaly teams. So then you have to wait to use an ultimate. So like the anytime you can use an ultimate, the 15% damage bonus only lasts for 12 seconds, which kind of stinks. But what I will say is that Swing Jazz is really good for Yuzuha if you have her Mindscape unlocked, where she launches the next character as a chain attack. Exactly. Yes. That's only if you... is it Mindscape? It's like Mindscape 4 or something, isn't it? Oh, it's M2. M2. So if you have M2, Swing Jazz is definitely the way to go. But if not, I just use Astral Voice. I know some people do Proto-Punk. The 2-piece is useless, though. 4-piece, cool. You can reproc this easily. I mean, I even saw people using 4-piece Freedom Blues, too. Because it, again, that 4-piece Freedom Blues would actually be good for Alice, for example, right? So when an X special hits an enemy, it reduces the target's anomaly res to that equipper's attribute by 20%. So that means the physical attribute res goes down by 20% for 8 seconds, which means Alice can get more damage in, right? Or Jane. So it's not entirely bad. I just find it so funny that this R5 engine is cooking 4-piece Freedom Blues is godly for anomaly. Oh, for sure. The only thing is that if you're using Yuzuha on any other anomaly team that's not Jane or Alice or Piper, for example, don't use Freedom Blues. Because it only does it for that specific damage type, right? Physical damage. That's just so funny. Like I said, dude, thing I like about this game, you don't have to have a character signature, bro. As long as you got honestly, as long as you have the core skills upgraded all the way, the main skills upgraded high enough, decent discs, and a recommended A rank engine or a different character's S rank, like Grace's, for example, you're set, bro. You're so set for this game.
Don't frighten me like that.
Like, I follow Rezi, if y'all know who that guy is on TikTok. He's basically the Billy Main. And he like starts out not every video. He starts off some of his videos like roasting Saint, which I think it's safe to say that that guy is just a scrub tub junior when it comes to this game and Woo-Wah, bro. Like, I just don't think he has any game sense. I've played too many competitive games to, like, you know, I'm like over here. I need to parry. I need to dodge. If I mess it up, we're restarting the entire gameplay loop if I get hit. No hit run. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, dude, I think it's safe to say, bro. I literally saw him show up on my like YouTube feed, and it was like him talking about like Tectone finally like cooked me. He finally roasted me, blah blah blah. And I'm like, dude, you're dragging out the low taper fade meme. You're dragging it. Chad Rezi, real. Just got back. You get 3-star Deadly Assault with Alice. Let's just say I think we did. Even from like a free-to-play standpoint, she's not terrible. The only bad thing is that with characters like Piper, is that she needs the on-field time to get her thing in, which is fine. But yeah. I see a higher score in Miasma Breeze, bro. Good shit. That's what I'm talking about. Let's take her to Hollow Zero. Get some of the Lost Void stuff knocked out here. What characters do I need? I at least need Yanagi. Actually, you know what? That'll work. Because then I can do Alice. Alice Yanagi.
What brings you here this...
Do you want me to fight?
I can help
No.
you ward off misfortune.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Time-Field family.
You have my
Wanna hear a Summers? I can't wait to go on vacation.
Oh, the power adaptation's on because of the skills. Yeah, that's it. I was like, why is power adaptation on?
Sound of the sea.
What's a good option for the new Voyage and Wuai just started? Oh, you're talking about like the characters, right? Oh, that's right, because if you're a new player, you literally can choose any of the limited characters. Damn. I would say Shorekeeper. Get Shorekeeper. Base. You don't even need her signature. Alright, where are Alice's? Here we go. Alice. Alice lands a hit on an enemy. 5th hit. When attacking enemy with full marks, all marks are consumed. Is she available to... Yup, LMAO. Yeah. And she, yeah, Alice is available now. Yep, she just dropped a couple hours ago on the North America server.
If we are to pause for a moment, please allow me to check my sword.
Oh, so if you do the North Cross or the South Cross version, it's different. Oh, interesting. Interesting. They won't make another Shorekeeper. They won't make another Shorekeeper for a while, so she's worth it. Yes, Shorekeeper is the best healer and buffer in the game. So if you can get Shorekeeper, do it. After that, it's all up to you, man. Because honestly, any character in WoWa is good in their own way. Some require a little more specific teams to be good. But if you get Shorekeeper, and then you can get like Cantarella when she reruns here in a week. And then you could either go for Jinshi, you could go for Lova right now. Carlotta. Like there's so many good characters, bro. Oh wait, is there a purple one? There is, but I can't really do much about that. Shorekeeper, Camellia, or GN. There's Shorekeeper. Shorekeeper, it's kind of tough between Shorekeeper and Camellia because they're both really good. And Camellia's like a really good free-to-play. Because all you need is Sanhua, and it makes her like really good. Time to Aura Farm.
waste of time.
Let's ride the waves!
Here's the thing. I wish I could tell you to pull Gian, but he is just so buns. Like, unless the Jianshin's master or brother or whoever it is comes out is like super good. Then I do not recommend GN ever. There's certain characters I'd have to run with Shorekeeper. You're able to run everybody except for Cardathea. Which, granted, you still could run Cardathea, but Basically, what Shorekeeper does is it heals you over time in her Resonance Aberration. And also buffs crit rate and crit damage. And the good thing is that if you get her Mindscapes, so M2 is like a 40% attack buff, and her signature also gives the attack buff too. It's insane.
Waste of time.
It is crazy how strong like Yuzuha is just in general. Thanks for telling me about Jian still. He's like, Genshin's, yeah, I get it. Like, he's cool looking, and technically he does use like the power of like the Sentinel.
Prepped and ready.
But yeah, he's so mid compared to a lot of characters, unfortunately.
Yakin. Focus on the target. Good.
Surrender. Mind and body.
Let's ride the wave. Here to dance.
She smoked him. What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, see, when you use perfect assist and launches a chain attack, the whole squad. Yeah. After dodge, counter, quick assist, the fifth of basically use up performs umbrella smash, lands heavy. Yeah. Jian. Jiyan. Jian. Ling Yang. Everybody hates that dude. I have him S5. If I get him S6, I will do an entire build video on Ling Yang. I swear. And I will make it a good video. I won't troll. I swear. Okay, yeah, I can still do that. So left, right, okay. Yeah, no clue. Green Dragon dude.
Waste of time.
Chance to score. You're gonna pay.
Right. I'll set it to Shorekeeper, see if I get her things with help anytime. Shorekeeper is worth it in the long run. It's gonna be very hard to like find other characters that can like add up to what Shorekeeper can do in the general sense. He's terrible. He's not great. I can't sit here and say he's the worst character, but for a limited character, he is not the best, unfortunately. Wow, all these are terrible. I'm getting rickrolled right now. I thought he was hot. I mean, if that's all you care about, then pull him, but like... Shorekeeper's canonical wife, so... You gotta pull for Shorekeeper. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't everyone want him because he's good? No. I will say the one thing he is good at is Whimpering Waste, but the only reason is because of the crowd control, but other characters can do that same thing.
Resistance is futile.
Better. Unfortunately. Like, I wish I could sit here and say he's good, but when compared to other character, he's not. Like, even S6, Jian cannot keep up with base Cardathea.
your breathing.
I'll handle it. Surrender.
Is Alice live? Correct. She went live a couple hours ago. Oh, yeah.
Let's ride the wave! Perfect! Attack!
Resistance is futile.
Time to split! A chance to score! Let's go! Here to dance! Keep it up! You're losing.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Even like the disorder procs on him, like they still hit like a truck, even though he's resistant to electric.
It's time to settle this!
He's only 1 HP. That was crazy. Can we get a show? Can we get a build showcase? Yeah, I'll show you. I don't have her signature though, which is like the really bad thing, but. But even R5 Weeping Gemini, which is what I'm using right now, is just insane. I just saw the event. I can get a free character. For which one? Roller. Is it one of the standard ones? Alice isn't out. Alice is literally out, bro. What are we talking about? Goat A. Yo, Arthur with the diamonds, bro. You're crazy. I appreciate it, man. Guess I could just go straight up through the middle. I think they're standard, I'm sure. Just give me a couple of the characters' names and I'll let you know. Should I try Endless Zone? And can you do free to play where I don't spend? Zenless is probably one of the best free to play gacha in the space right now. Kolchara looks cool. Verena, Linging. Okay, so this is gonna be tough. Okay.
Surrender.
Wait for the whip away! Stay on offense!
Resistance is futile.
You're gonna blow! Close call! Perfectly symmetrical! I see your weakness! Clear your mind!
Okay. So the issue lies in that if you get Shorekeeper, you don't really need Verena, because Verena is the second best healer in the game. Oh, I get all these for free. Look at that. I don't really need this one, but oh well. I would say if you're gonna choose any of them, like if you want another team, Verena is a really good healer. Number 2, the only other character on that list that's gonna be viable in anything is gonna be Kolcharo. But you could use Encore if you'd like, because Encore's best free-to-play character is going to be Sanhua, which everyone gets for free. So, if you're fine with using Baija as your second healer instead of Verena, that's fine. But if you don't have a lot of DPS characters like Havoc Rover yet, you could just do Kolcharo.
Waste of time. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Surf's up! to deal with you individually. Apologies.
The ore farm is nuts. Is Colchard actually a good character? Yes. Oh, actually, wait. What's this other guy? Oh, I don't like this guy.
How despicable! Too much gunpowder? Stay on offense. Let's
I'll make the other guy run for me, bro.
Yep. Surrender.
Adjust your breathing.
I'll handle it.
Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
He looks pretty cool. He's neat. And I think we're gonna get like more lore about him in like the upcoming updates too.
Perfectly symmetrical.
That was such a clean clear. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Final thing before the boss. How do I know what role a character plays? So if you're looking at like their main menu with like their stats, it'll have a thing called combat roles under their stats. Oh, I don't need that one. That one kind of stinks. I will do that. I don't need that one. Oh, I got like 5,000 coins, so yeah, we're gonna be good. Yeah, max that one out. Get this one. Get this one. And now I'm broke. I can buy one more 600 one if it's available. Good enough.
Focus on the target. Blinky stretches to score. Let's drive away!
Surrender. Mind and body.
Guess what my umbrella can turn into? For the time field name, I will never lose. Clear your mind.
Waste of time.
Oh, of course he was at like 100% like stun and he just didn't want to do it. Can you get back here?
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay.
It's pointless to resist.
And he's dead. I was just shredding him anyway, bro. Both of them are insane with the right team. If you like one of them, get them. Yeah. Honestly, like the real big one you should get is Shorekeeper. It stinks because like the standard 5 stars, like Ling Yang is the worst. You ever get Catboy, just know your account's cooked. Okay, I'm just kidding. He's just not good, unfortunately. Unless you get him like S6, then he's kind of good, but at that point, what character isn't good at S6? Probably the second worst, and I hate to say it, is Jian Xin. But if you can get her S6, she turns into a really good DPS healing shield character. But baseline-wise, she's not that strong. Encore and Colcharo are kind of tied because the good thing with both of them is that they both are a main DPS with a focus on a specific damage type, which means when you go to roll your echoes for the stats you want, you really only need to roll into like one stat. Colcharo is Resonance Liberation, Encore is basic attack. And that means Encore has a good sub DPS unit, being Sanhua, who's a very fast damage dealer and buffer, so she can get in, do damage, and then you can proc the intro skill for Encore. Kacharo's a little different because there really isn't a lot of, you know, yeah. Oh, they mean about ZZ? Oh. I get ridiculed for wanting Yinlin of his people as the Dragon Boy. This whole time, they're the ones that have the garbage can. Think we'll finally get another boss in Hollow Zero one day? Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, they change it up every time, bro. I mean, think of how long we had Sacrifice Bringer, and then we had the Geppetto, the big guy. Can you explain Yuza's flavor match? Sure. It is actually quite simple. Why is it saying there's something here? Oh. The task one. Duh. Can I do one singular pull? Do we have enough? 20 off. Well, actually, wait. I could do one because of my monochrome. The Lectures Easy fans about a completely different game. Well, the one guy was asking what standard he should get for free. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to help. You know, I pulled on the wrong thing anyway, bro. Thank God I didn't get another Alice, or else I would have crashed out. I'm just realizing I'm probably gonna have to swipe, unfortunately. But so okay, so is Linging actually bad? I like him a lot. He reminds me of. I love him in Genshin. It's just like his damage type is split into two different things: his basic attack and resonance skill. And his bonuses really don't start getting good until he's like S4. If you like using him, go for it. I'm not gonna stop you. He can be good. He can be good.
Wanna hear a summer story?
So flavor match, right? What are we looking for? Sweet Scare. Does it actually have a thing somewhere around here? Basically, like, after Yuzuha uses her, like, X special attack and stuff like that, and the next character you quick assist to, when that character deals damage to a target, it will proc the Sugar Burst, like, sparkles, so. Let's just go... Let's just go to the training thing again, just to show. It's not... It's like, it's not that he's bad. The problem is that you just have to...
Don't frighten me like that. Wanna hear I can't...
You really have to build him well. And there's a lot of other characters that can do way more with less, essentially. Like Alcharo, for example. So, you're talking about use as flavor match. So, we're gonna use her X special. When we switch to our next character, the damage type that is dealt is going to have a passive anomaly buildup in damage on this guy. So as you can see, the little physical candy. It cannot proc assault by itself, but it will build it up quickly. See, it keeps going up. And it works for literally every character.
To the noble principles of the Time-Field family.
Eradicate all evil.
So we
Leave
do
the rest to me.
Miyabi, for example. And now it's Frost buildup. And then
I can't wait to hear this.
This is the path. Sukasuru Yanagi. Oh, wait.
Don't frighten me. Prepped and ready. Let's ride the wave.
so now it's electric. Kulchar's the Frankenstein monster, right? Yeah. Dave, how the hell you talking about we're all playing ZZ? I could never. I just like, I played the game so much now that I understand like the base mechanics. Is Alice out already? Yep, she came out a couple hours ago on the North America server.
Surrender.
And it lasts for a while. Her passive damage thing. So that's how that works. If you want more info, I have literally build guides and kit breakdowns of pretty much every limited character in Zenless on TikTok. If you check the Zenless playlist, every character, woo-wah, every character. I don't have like any of the standards because at the time I didn't know if I was going to actually cover these games or just play them for fun. But then I decided to cover them, and I'm like, damn, that's pretty good. Hey man, that's pretty good. So, yep. And we can head on up to the Spook Shack, which is over here. I wish this was like an actual location we could go in. But where's Monato? Where's he at? How much do you play this game? If it I haven't missed a day of logging in, if that tells you anything.
Bear witness to the noble principles.
Oh,
of
that's the
the
other thing I can do.
Time-Field family.
We can do the invite. Use a Huz, we can unfavorite. I still need to do Jufufu's, Grace, Hugo, and Komadas too. I'm just curious, after you finish all the story quests, from what I hear, not the best what there is to do. Yeah, I mean, that's like every every update. It's like you have the story quests, you have the events. If you want to pull from a new character, you can. It's up to you. What was that old Ah Bang Boo I heard? It's probably the one guy that runs like the spice shop. Is Alice Engine actually worth it? I think it's worth it in terms of just how good it is. But I have R5 Weeping Gemini and I got like 42k on Deadly Assault. So I was cooking. If you want to do it, if you have R5 Weeping Gemini, as long as it's not on Vivian, or you can just get a new one. Now, maybe, yeah. But the good thing is, like, you're not like tied behind what her W engine can do in regards to buffs. How much do you like the story when you actually listen and don't skip? I show my gameplay. I do a full story playthrough for YouTube every time a new story, main story comes out, or like a companion story. So I'm really liking the story a lot. Like, a lot of people think, you know, Gunner game and all this other stuff. And the animations and whatnot, but like when you actually pay attention to like the story, it's like actually insane. It's traumatic as hell. Oh, you can get up to the lighthouse here. What? Hey, M-Nate with the YouTube sub. Appreciate it. I can buy more Weepy Gemini at the gadget store shop. Correct. You can literally get all 5 of the copies you need. So much you gotcha. Not as bad as people say. Yeah, like the people who say like the story for this is bad actually don't pay attention, because like from the get-go, Belle and Wise were so mysterious. 1.4 comes around. They're like part of their like ability awakens with their eyes, and Miyabi knows something, and then also, every time there's an update to Hollow Zero, they include a story portion of that too. So paying attention to that also gives extra context of like why certain hollows are the way that they are. Like the name Geppetto was literally a enemy name from 1.2, and he didn't come out until like 1.5 or 6. It was like the lore drop was crazy, and everyone. And ether is literally like radiation poisoning. It's nuts. And Nicole and Zhu Yuan and other ether characters literally just use it as an ability. It's nuts. I finished the story a week ago. What do you recommend to do after it? If you finish all of the story content, what you could do is if you go back to the HDD, you can do all the story content on hard mode, which gives you extra polychrome and materials. After that, again, just do your dailies. If you're still working on Proxy Legend, just work on that. You know, do the weekly thing here, obviously. Do your Notorious Hunts every week so you can get the boss materials. Do your Hollow Zero once a week. Or if you have to do it twice to get the points, do that. Shield Defense and Deadly Assault reset every other week. So we're going to get Deadly Assault on Friday. The next Friday, we'll get Shield Defense and vice versa. Get as much done as you can on these for the Polychrome. For Deadly Assault, you only need 6 out of the 9 stars, which means you only need the 2-star 3 bosses or 3-star 2 bosses. Obviously, do Critical Node and Disputed Node, well, yeah, do Stable and Disputed Node. But Critical Node is the one that resets every 2 weeks. When you're ready and you're feeling confident, you can do Simulated Battle Trial. You don't necessarily need to get all the way to, like, you know, wave 50 or 100 or anything like that. I think the Polychrome stuff stops at, like, 20 or 25. So you can get the Polychrome from that. Do all the trainings if you haven't done those yet. And do any events. Like, we have Alice for an entire month, which means you have a lot of stuff you can get done here. So any main events, and then you can do literally... Okay, this Mystery of Arpeggio Fault, you can take your time with, because this one is quite annoying. But all these other ones, Overlord Feast, Into That Pale Wasteland, Day of Brilliant Wishes, the Fishing one, the Flower one, and the Movie Date one, like, you can knock those out. Like, you can knock out one of those each day if you really wanted to. Because if it was so bad, why is it getting updates? Dude, Zenless is carrying the Hoyo-verse right now. I'm sorry, but Genshin and HSR do not compare to Zenless at the moment. The combat for this game is phenomenal. You actually have to lock in, bro. $5 monthly helps tremendously too. Yeah. If you do, like, if you want to fork out the $5 for the Internet membership, That's up to you. Basically, you get 3,000 like in total polychrome over 30 days. So I've tried Genshin and got bored, but then again, I don't like open world games. Exactly. Zenless is not an open world game. They finally added an open world aspect to it, but it's literally just a couple of areas that you can literally explore like within a couple days. Is literally not anything crazy. All the other stuff is like just open world stuff if you want to check it out. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I forgot. That's the other thing I can do.
Don't frighten me like that.
Oh, I can't do that yet. Damn. Okay. Genshin's just rough because of how bad the traversing is without certain characters. Like if you want a hack and slash, like this is the game, bro. The old Bang Boo taking me out with that voice line. This dude. The Shell Boo. It's like a turtle.
My company takes 30%. Do you think I'm dumb?
It's super narrow and linear like Doom Eternal. You don't have to do much. The only thing is, when you go to upgrade characters, make sure to lock in what teams you want and upgrade those characters specifically.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family.
So yeah, now I just have to debate whether I want Alice's engine or not.
Don't frighten me like that. Bear witness to the noble principles
So yeah,
of the
another thing we can
Timefield
do
family.
actually is just get some footage out of the way so I can have it for tonight. Why do I like the male characters more than the girl? Pig character, just me screams K-pop star. I mean, the dudes in this game are strong too. Like Hugo, Hugo's nuts, especially if you have his W engine and you have 2 stunners. He's good. Seth is good for the anomaly teams. Haramasa, great electric attack character. He was free back during 1.4, so if you didn't log in during that, feels bad. Lycon, great stunner for ice teams, which include Hugo. Billy, my goat. Honestly, the only bad guy here is Anton, bro. Anton is quite buns. Do not upgrade this guy like I did. Do not. Lighter, great stunner for fire and ice teams.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Is it time to clock out?
Just get the engine after the pulse you wasted. Yeah, exactly.
Only the brave will win.
Want to see the red scarf?
The good thing with like Billy, Ambi, and Nicole is like your free-to-play team
Bear witness to the
is that the
noble
only
principles
thing
of
you
the
need to
Timefield
make
family.
Billy good is literally replace Ambi with a different stunner that will activate all their additional abilities. Like Pulchra,
Loyalty lies with the winner.
let me see. Trigger will
I've got your
work.
back.
Jufufu will work.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
I wouldn't recommend Lighter
Here, so we're
because he
good.
won't really help a lot, but literally the only bad character in this game, or I shouldn't say bad, but just like the least good character, Ambi. Like base Ambi, cool, but her benefits just don't compare to other characters, unfortunately.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family. Please, I'm all ears.
Corn and Billy are actually insane DPS free-to-play characters. Oh yeah, like you get Sukaku for free. Everybody does. This game doesn't punish you if you can't afford to spend money. Exactly. Exactly. I thought you got Caesar for some reason. Nope. Ben is cheeks. Ben is okay. It's just there are better defense characters. That's all there really is. All right, so just to show off Alice and what she can do, right? So, regular basic attack 5. So that's her regular base attack. But the cool thing is that right when you proc assault, it makes her attacks cooler. So that's the cool thing. Or with her X special, if you're holding your forward button,
Let's go.
she does that. But if you're not holding any button and you press it, or your back button,
A flurry of thrusts.
it has 2 different animations. So it's kind of neat. Yeah, that would be correct, Pixel Dust. That'd be correct. If you just look at my name, you should find it.
Is there a mirror nearby? I would like to trim my bangs. Oh, never mind.
She just tossed it out and got another one. All right. So other than that, I mean, honestly, her kit is like so easy.
Yokoso.
Yokoso. Hey. Anna with the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Other defense characters. Who else do we have other than Caesar? Seth. Technically, Pawn's defense. You gotta remember that. I appreciate the follow. What's your favorite character? Ooh. I think like at the moment, like Yuzuha is just so cool to use because of like all the things with her kit. So yeah, just doing attacks will build it up.
Your weakness has been exposed. Here to dance.
So you can do one of each of these if you really want. So if you just hold.
Focus on the target.
You 1 and 2. But there's really no need. Like, you want to build up all 3 for the aura farming.
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay. Strike in an instant. Adjust your breathing. Solid hit. Score 1 for me.
And that's like literally it. Like her kit is so like Yuzuha's kit is complicated. I shouldn't say complicated. There's a lot that goes with it, which is what I like. But having a character come in and just have simple attacks, simple everything, you're good to go. All right, let me actually turn this off.
I see your weakness.
And just use up all this. And then have this guy attack me. I'm trying to think of what else there is, because like honestly, your kit is like it's so simple. Quite elegant indeed. Just like Alice, bro. Just simple, bro. So simple. Yeah, the kit breakdown video is gonna be like easy.
I would never try. I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea. Chase the winds away. Stay on offense. applause. What the hell? Clear your mind. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. Strike in an instant. Move with the blade. No time to be individually. Whip the wimps away! A chance to score. For the time field name, I will never lose. Focus on the target. Blink your strikes to score. You're gonna pay.
Yeah, it's kind of nuts. By terms of looks, I love Billy and the girl with the pink hair. Oh, Nicole. Nicole's great. Nicole's actually such a good A rank too. Like having crowd control on top of defense shred is so nice. Do you have to aim before you do the barrage attack? No, it usually just auto tracks to like one of the enemies. But the good thing is that if they're close together, it just gathers them all up. You ever seen Key Peel? Of course, of course.
Bear witness to the noble. Good day, Lord.
My other thought.
I'll protect you from it.
So you knew Yanagi here, right?
I'll handle it.
So
Let's ride the wave.
Resistance is futile.
Whip the wimps away. Stay on offense. I see your weakness. Adjust your breathing. You're gonna pay. Solid hit. Score one for me.
yeah, so Yanagi will work.
Don't frighten me.
You have
I believe Bernice will work too.
You're all riddled with flaws.
Yeah, I mean,
Bear witness to the noble prince.
even like where's Miyabi at, bro? Miyabi will work too. Like you'll be able to activate all their additional abilities too. Because she's anomaly.
Fine. Sure, leave it to me. Leave the wimps. A chance to score. Clear your mind.
my blade is already sheathed.
Yeah, that's cool. Being able to do both of their charged basic attacks like back to back is neat.
I'm unstoppable. Perfectly symmetrical.
It's over.
Yeah, okay. I bet there's gonna be a time when we can use both of them with like efficiently. Yeah, that's gonna be sick.
Don't look at me like that.
This is the path I follow.
I mean, like, any other anomalies? Let's see. Great. I mean, Grace
I
would
only
technically
handle
work.
technical matters. Let's start the experiment.
So
Piper.
sleepy. Let's take a break.
So,
Get in for. Get out of my way. Let's ride the wave. Stay on offense. Focus on the target. Blink your strikes to score.
not as strong, but still pretty good.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family.
Yeah, I mean, literally like any anomaly will work. I think the issue comes into play is if you don't have Yuzuha, like who do you use? Free to play Alice, Korn, Nicole. Honestly, wouldn't be bad because like Korn can proc assault pretty easily as well. So you kind of have like double DPS with Nicole. You should be able to proc all 3 of their additionals. Let's take a look. When Delta Peace guys made up extra. Okay. May I get some blessings? I bless your pulls because mine were buns. Yanagi ruined my pulls as much as I farm for her. Damn. Should I pull for Yanagi M1 or her W engine? I would say her W engine if you want her more DPS. Her W engine is worth it. Like I said, I don't even have Alice's W engine, and she still was cooking and got me 42k on Deadly Assault. So.
I can't wait to hear the
Oh, they
sound
had
of the
Nicole
sea.
as the third. There we
Pick
go.
me.
Does that
You're
activate
not
all
gonna
3?
mess up my new
It doesn't.
clothes,
Who are we
are
missing?
you?
Oh, Nicole's. Yeah, I mean,
Don't just think about it.
what's her additional
Do it.
ability? All units deal 25% more ether damage to the target. Yeah, I mean, I guess like you don't necessarily need Nicole's
Pick
additional
me,
ability.
And I promise you'll learn big.
What other free characters we got? We got Pulchra as a free character too,
No
yeah.
problem. Let's go have some fun.
That's right. Alice needs...
Bear witness to the noble
She's not tied down by
principles of the
faction. She
Time Field
needs anomaly or support. So she needs support. So you need a support character in there.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
I believe you could do Lucy, yeah? Where's she at?
family. Good day, Prof. I'll beat everyone.
If you do Alice, Piper, Lucy,
Let's hit the road.
that team will work.
Let's take a break.
Rena? Yeah, I mean, you could totally do that. You could do Yanagi Rena.
You have my complete support.
One at your disposal.
Even then,
You
I
can do
wonder,
Yanagi.
can you replace her
Awaiting
with
orders.
Seth?
A mission, consider it done.
You could. So instead of having Jane here, just do Alice.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Attribute or faction?
A mission? Take me along.
Handmaid Rena, at your service.
Today's reading it. Wanna hear it? Let's go feel the sea breeze together.
Yeah.
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
Lots of interesting teams. As a beginner, what should I focus on besides saving pulls? Yeah, like if you're a beginner, like save as much disk drive materials you get until you can start rolling the S rank discs, because there's literally no point in rolling any of the other disc types, like the B or the A rank discs. Like if you have to roll them for like the proxy legend thing, go for it. But yeah. Every character, you should try to upgrade all their core skills, and then under these, go to upgrade suggestions, and this will tell you what skills to prioritize upgrading. Focus on upgrading one team, so 1-3 team that you like using. So for example, if you're free to play, you got Billy, Ambi, Nicole. Decent free to play team. Everyone gets all of them. You can do that team just like that. And the good thing is that this game literally tells you what discs that you want. So you can press on a disc and go down the recommended. The only reason Alice doesn't have any is because she's brand new. But for example, if I go Yuzaha and I go discs, it'll tell you what you want. Even for your 4th, 5th, and 6th discs, which all have different main stats, it'll tell you what main stats that people are using. Even then,
Wanna hear a summer story?
you can go to more and then go to, I believe, is it proxy tools or is it, it's one of these ones that has like the build guide stuff in it. Proxy tools, yep. So this will tell you like recommended W engine, recommended skill upgrades, recommended team lineups, like recommended like discs. And this will tell you this for like every character that you have. Currently running Polka Rena Nicole. I switch out. I'd switch. You definitely need like a DPS. DPS Piper. Yeah, if you're a beginner, honestly, if you haven't pulled for any limited characters yet, just upgrade Billy, Ambi, Nicole.
Just think about it. Do it.
And then for your other free characters, Korin's really strong, free DPS. Sukaku's really good for ice teams, so if you have Ellen or Miyabi that you want in the future,
This is the path I follow.
Sukaku's gonna be really good. Lucy's a good support.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Rena's a good
Have made
support, but
Rena
only for
at your
electric
service.
teams. So she really only buffs electric characters. Like she can lower the pen of enemies, which is nice, but her additional ability allows for more electric. I would avoid upgrading Anton. This guy is so buns. I hate it. Like, I wish this guy was good, but he is just not. Even with his upgrades, bro. So I switch Pulchra for now? Yeah, so... wait, actually, if you have Pulchra, what you can do,
To the noble principles
I
of the
believe...
Timefield family.
I have 2 guns, so
Looking for a don't just think.
Yeah, you can do
The Denny's
you can do
keep
Billy,
rolling in.
Pulchra, and Nicole. These three are very good. Very nice. The how it'll work will be weird just because yeah, I see potential cat ears. Yeah. So with Pulchra, the main thing is that when you use her either assist follow up or her X special, you'll get these little teeth marks, and then you'll quick assist to the previous character, which will be Billy, for example. So if we do this, quick assist. But the problem is that if you switch back to Pulchra, it gets rid of all the teeth. So you're gonna have to keep this in mind. So honestly, you probably do Nicole first. Quick assist to Billy. Then do activate X special to get Pulchra on the field.
I've got plenty of bullets.
It's not bad. Like if you immediately press after Pulchra, you can switch to Nicole and then quick assist to Billy. So then you don't have to worry about Pulchra's switching back to Billy.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share. It's showtime!
So, yeah, if you want to replace Ambi, you could definitely use Pulchra. She'll be very good for that. So yeah. Again, just focus on upgrading one team to where they're pretty good, and then you can focus on upgrading 3 other characters for another team. That's the easiest way. Am I still recording? No, I'm good. Okay. I'm trying to remember. Like what other combat stuff I can do. Appreciate the demo. Work on the main story as of now, so I'm still fresh. No, you're good. Like I said, if you need any guides on how to build characters and how their kits work and everything, I have videos in the Zenless playlist on TikTok. It's ZZZ with the burger emote, because Ambi Burger. Neko, if I didn't say hi, buddy, how we doing? You on the Warframe grind again? Should I get Alice even if I don't have Yuzuha or pull for Yanagi for Miyabi? I have Mono Ice. Damn, if you don't have Yuzuha, if you don't have Miyabi, I would go. Well, if you don't have Yanagi, I would try to go for Yanagi over Alice. I think. Even though Alice is like a really strong DPS, you're like you're a little bit limited on what you can use. Well, not really. Damn, it's tough. You could use Alice, Vivian, Nicole. So if you have Vivian, it'd be good. Did we win or lose? Won the character, lost the engine. But she's still aura farming. Johnson, how's defending Caldera today, buddy? On and off the grind, just chilling, trying to get some stuff. Going for money, what about you? Same thing here, buddy. Yeah, I don't have Vivian either. I don't have any other DPS. I'm new. Damn. I mean, you could still go for Alice if you want. I would, because you don't necessarily need her W engine for her to be good. You can get Weeping Gemini at Box Galaxy and get it all the way to rank 5. I wouldn't know. I'm making videos. Let's see. Let's go to Twitch and see who's power grinding right now. See if they're the Caldera defenders. Sweat. Let's see. Oh, they're doing Whisper. Solstice grinding. Let's see. Yeah, if you want to grind for the new weapons and not the armor, like, don't complete the quests. That's what I plan on doing on my Hunter when I hop on. That's why I kind of want Alice. Yeah. Skywatch Defender. The Skywatch Defenders, bro. That's so funny. Do you have Piper? I missed out on every limited anomaly agent. I have Miyabi. I cannot miss Alice. I mean, you could technically use Alice with Miyabi.
Don't frighten me like that.
So, like, Alice... Like I said, Alice, Piper, Lucy will work
Get going.
as a team. Caldera apparently doesn't have the soul sustain. Yeah.
Take it easy. I'll handle it. You're all riddled with flaws.
Yeah, I mean, technically it would still work. And then, look, the little boars beat him up.
Home run! It's time to settle this.
Yeah, I mean, it's like still not a bad team option there.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Time family.
So, the only other one that they said was strictly free to play would be Corin and Nicole.
Don't just think about it. Do it.
Yeah.
Because with Corin, like you can build up the physical anomaly pretty high.
Fine. Behave yourself.
Your weakness has been exposed.
Gonna be pulling on both Yanagi and Alice Banner. I'm fine with getting either. Okay. I mean, we have a whole month, which I didn't realize. I thought it was 3 weeks.
Your weakness. Don't frighten me like.
Pick me.
Don't look at me.
I mean, I guess technically you could use Pulchra and Lucy.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Good
Could you?
too.
Proxy.
Oh, I can't tell.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family.
Yeah, it seems like there's like a couple things you can work. Like if you have the limited anomaly agents, you're good. But if you don't, Yanagi worth pull or skip. If you like electric characters, pull for Yanagi. If not, go ahead and skip. Or if you like Miyabi. Or if you like Alice. Damn it, dude. Yanagi's worth it if you have certain characters. Like Haramasa, Alice, Miyabi, Yuzaha, technically. So many options, so little time. You know what I'm saying? Quite unique. Okay. Let me see. What else could I actually do? Because we did Hollow Zero, did Shoot Defense, we did Deadly Assault. Is there any other Deadly Assault bosses I could actually use her on? What's Notorious' Pompeii thing? Defense assist and chain attacks? Miasma Priest. It's to Ether only. 3 defense assists. Could try it.
I would wanna hear. Let's go feel the sea breeze together.
Could try it. See how it goes.
Let's go. Perfectly symmetrical. You're all riddled with behold, the most symmetrical swordplay.
Got a summer surprise.
God, the block is so satisfying, bro. Oh, don't do your thing. Sorry, buddy.
You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. Do this. For the time field name.
Where are we at points wise? Almost 20k.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
Guess what my umbrella can turn into?
Here to dance. Let's go. Clear your mind.
Let's drive away!
Perfectly symmetrical.
Good thing the X special has like a perfect dodge like built into it.
Riddled with flaws.
Oh, I deserve that. I let go right the wrong time. I was holding the block and then I let go. That was on me.
Adjust your breathing. Don't let me know. Get my dress dirty, little pig.
I would have got not blocked one time. Still, 29k though, like on a thing that shouldn't be, you know, a thing. It's not bad. Could be worse. Not bad, not bad. But yeah, for like a free-to-play Alice, it's not bad at all, dude. What's the extra sound that plays when Yuza parries or blocks? So if you wait like that extra second after she does the block or the defense assist, she does her special assist follow-up, which is her like riding the umbrella around the target. So if you don't wait for that special sound effect, it you just do the regular assist follow-up. It does less damage, but it's quicker. But the other one is like, the other one's really cool.
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
That's another training moment coming in here again. So
Bear witness to the noble principles of the time. I would never.
Wanna hear us? Let's go feel the sea breeze together.
so if we do the defense assist with Yuzaha. Oh, it didn't do it that time. Why didn't it do it that one time?
Don't touch me.
I'm confused. I even waited, so.
I'll handle this, but take me shopping later.
I'm very confused. Hold on.
Oh my.
Oh, wait, maybe I have to.
Switch it up. Sweep the wimps away.
My turn.
You're gonna pay.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. There we go.
Direct hit.
So yeah, if you wait that like extra second for the sound cue, it'll do it. Maybe I just wasn't waiting long enough. I don't know. Hello, Dave. What up? I'm still just so upset that I lost the engine, bro. I knew I was gonna lose it too. I feel so bad. We're 50 away. 27 days remaining. Ugh. What's good to you for Hall Zero? Using only the given characters. Can't beat the last boss. Oh, you mean for like the weekly thing? You only need to use one of those characters, by the way. You don't have to use all three of them to get the points. You just need to use one. I lost Miyabi engine and Nekomata. Damn, actually feels terrible. I mean, if you have Ijuen, just use Ijuen, and then, you know, Pawn or Astra, or Pawn, Jufufu. I mean, if you have Miyabi, you could do Miyabi, Yanagi, and then Astra, Arena, or any support that you'd like to use that'll activate the additional abilities. Jufufu will even work on Evelyn as well, or any fire DPS. Actually, like any attack character, really. Not sure if I should pull Miyabi since my Miyabi isn't good. I mean, it just means more disorder procs, but if you have Yuzuha, like, I would definitely pull for Alice. You can use Alice with some free-to-play teams, which, again, I'll talk about in the videos when I drop them. But Yanagi's good. She's really good with Miyabi, Electric Team. Like, her being able to proc her own disorder, like Yuzuha can, is one of the more unique things about her kit, I will say. But if it makes you feel any better... Oh, I forgot I reset it. I had 42k points with Alice, Vivian, and Yuzuha, and my Alice does not have an S rank engine, so like Grace's engine, cool. Don't care about pen ratio. I don't need it. Give me anomaly stuff. Like with this anomaly mastery, I'm getting a crap ton of extra anomaly proficiency points, and then Weeping Gemini is like whenever I cause an attribute anomaly, I get 48 anomaly proficiency, stacking up to 4 times. That's like 192. I only know how to use Yanagi by holding down her X special attack. I mean, that's literally all you have to do. Like, mechanically, she has like 2 little lights above her character icon, one orange and one blue, and that just... each one of those gives a certain buff and puts her in a certain fighting stance. If you have both up, you get like extra anomaly and like extra pen or something like that. I haven't done a video on Yanagi since she came out during 1.3. But nothing about her kits really has really changed. Fine stance doesn't matter because I cannot tell a difference. Basically one's a little faster and one's slower, but yeah, it doesn't really matter which one you use because the X special attack is going to switch your stance anyway and also still build up the, you know, the electric anomaly, proc shock, and then proc disorder. If it's full. Like, look how much attack I have. Utterly ridiculous. Do I have an electric one? Let's see. I don't. Do I have a Chaos Jazz with electric? I don't.
Tsukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
We say Miyabi, Yanagi, Sukaku rotation look like. I mean, it's pretty simple. So is lip still viable for her? Oh, Electro lip gloss, yeah. You could even do Rina if you really wanted to, because Rina would buff Yanagi's like electric damage. Guys, this is why we have the free training hall, okay? Where you can literally customize so much stuff in it.
Let's hurry. I want to be back by dinner.
The full Section 6 team. Then you can use either the Shark Boo or Agent Gulliver. Bang Boo. I'm like leaning back really far now. I'm chillaxing now. You just switch to Yanagi.
My blade is already waste of time.
Switch over to orange. And then once you have the energy for Sukaku, all you need to do is do 3 of her X specials, and then it'll give you the 3 points here, which will buff the entire team. So then hold it down.
Sokaku, switch.
If
Leave
it
the red
hits.
button, Chief. Secure the perimeter. There's no time to lose. Surrender.
You gotta remember, every time like an enemy has like any type of anomaly on him, when she uses her X special, she will proc Disorder. And again, every time a Disorder proc happens, Miyabi gets 2 Fallen Frost points.
Surrender.
And so now she's full back on the Fallen Frost points. I don't like Rina's playstyle. She has a lot quicker rotation than Sukaku. Sukaku can like do more damage, but I always use Shark Boo, Miyabi, or Ellen. Yep.
Should I read you
Basic
something?
rotation, thought it'd be harder. Nope, not really. I mean, like, even if you don't have Miyabi's like
My blade is already
big
heat.
attack, again, you just, for example, I'll just do this, and then an IRL example here.
Good work. Waste of time.
I'll protect you, Nagi.
Roger.
Because as long as like Yanagi gets like, yeah, see 2 Disorder procs happening there, we already have like Miyabi's thing almost all the way back.
There's no time to lose. Weakling.
So Yagi's battery for Miyabi, basically. I mean, obviously the Disorder procs that happen are like it's very strong DPS. But yeah, I mean the rotation in and of itself is quite simple. The only weird thing with it is that since Miyabi's frost damage is its own thing, it doesn't stack with Sukaku's ice. So now you have 3 different damage types on the field instead of 2, which means it's going to be harder to proc Disorder. But it's not a big deal. You could literally replace Yanagi with Lycon. There you have double ice with the stun. You can replace Sukaku with Rina. Now you have double electric. So yeah, since you were talking about you don't like Rina's playstyle, let me show you how easy this is, bro.
1, 2. Yes, all accounted for.
It's over.
Wow.
That's the one thing I don't like about her stuff with the evasive assist is that she pretty much stands there, and you could switch to another character, but it doesn't count as a quick assist.
No room for mercy.
Waste of time.
But it does increase Yangi's damage.
Go now, child. I see it. Enemies of section 6 shall pay. Weak
Yeah. Like, Rina's rotation's faster, and she gets more benefit, like, doing that quick X special or ultimate and then bouncing than Sukaku. Sukaku requires a lot of on-field time, unfortunately. That's really the only downside. Like, Sukaku is such a great support, but the on-field time... Time to stock pulls for Yanagi. I'll replace Sukaku with the Astra. No, I mean, that works too. Astra gives insane buffs for both of them. Just because, oh, it never gets old. Exactly. You missed it earlier. I was doing Alice and Miyabi's attacks. Their charged attacks at the same time. I can do it again real quick here.
To the noble principles of the time field
Eradicate
And then I'm probably gonna... It's almost been 4 hours, so I'll probably be done for the day because I want to get my Alice video done for tonight. Well, for tomorrow. And then I need to work on some Destiny.
Okay.
It's over.
For the time field name, I will never lose. Adjust your breathing.
Victory.
Oh, I wonder how this looks. Yeah. Yeah, that's sick. The aura farming is actually nuts. OG team is daunting. I sucked. Look, here's the thing. Like, the game takes practice. Like, if you've been playing Genshin and HSR and stuff like that, like, and having a game like this where like the combat's kind of fast paced, like it takes practice to learn like how a character dodges and the attack follow up, whether that attack is actually going to make you immune or not, like bunch of different stuff. It's a learning curve. Okay, now I don't know if I want Alice or Yanagi. You somehow made my mind on Alice. Alice is very strong.
You're gonna pay.
Prepped and ready.
Like Alice is basically a mix between Jane, Miyabi, and Yanagi. She's Assault. She has her own charge attack. She has her own Disorder proc, and she can proc Disorder. Well, she has her own Assault proc, and she could proc Disorder by herself. So.
A flurry of thrusts. Let's go. Not going to deal with you individually. Apologies.
See, she can proc Disorder on her own. Been practicing day one. It's a skill issue at this point. Yeah, don't play Dark Souls or Lies of P or Elden Ring. You will punch your monitor. All three of my favorite characters in one. Yep. That's pretty much what Alice is. It's kind of nice. So I got a whole month to get her engine. I'm really not that upset about it. If I have to skip Seed, I will skip Seed 100%. I will at least get Orphe. That's why I don't play him without the homies. So you're not crashing out as badly.
It's time to settle this.
Guess I'll skip Yanagi again. That's the thing. It's like Yanagi can deal decent damage, but like her by herself is as a DPS is kind of rough. You have to have a good setup. But like with Alice, it's like she's a good DPS on her own, and having the right setup is nice. Like the 50-50, you know, the difference maker there. All I know is that this kit breakdown for Alice is going to be quite simple for y'all. So that video, when it comes out, is going to be short. Except for her core passive, like, details. It's kind of nuts.
Don't frighten me like that.
The co-op when they could carry. Yeah, exactly. Like compared to Yuzuha, her skill breakdown is actually so simple. One thing about Zenless is that every character is still viable. Exactly. Every character is viable in their own way except for Anton. What would free to play Alice team look like? Her, Piper, Lucy, her, Corrin, Nicole. Because you're not going to take advantage of Nicole's additional ability, which I just realized. I'm not sure if her Billy Nicole would work. Her Billy Nicole could work, technically speaking. She has a decent amount of free to play options, but I think her Pulchra Lucy might work too. I believe. $89 crit rate, 190 crit damage. Yeah, so you're basically chopping down trees at that point. Reep. All right. It has been 4 hours. Look, I appreciate everybody coming by for the Zenless polls. We didn't win the engine. Maybe I'll get it before the end of the month. No stream tomorrow. We'll come back on Friday. We got Deadly Assault on Friday, so we'll definitely have to hop in and see what's up with that. But I got videos to make. And I've streamed 3 days in a row now. Your boy needs a break. So it's going to be good. Thank you for the help on Yagi or Alice. Have a good day. Hey, I'm happy to help. So, like I said, I want to get videos done. As much as I love streaming, and I love y'all, the way Dave pays the bills is with content, not streaming. I would love to pay the bills with streaming, but that requires, you know, begging for subs and whatnot, and I don't do that. I'm not going to do that. Make the advertisers pay. So whenever you see a video of mine, like it, comment on it, and that's all you have to do. You don't have to comment, just drop a like. Commenting helps, but yeah. How's the Desi game coming? It's rough, dude. Like, the power grind is just so bad. Granted, right now with Solstice, it's not as terrible, but there's so many problems with the game that Bungie needs to fix, especially when it comes to the community, like community stuff, bringing back weekly dungeons and raids for pinnacle gear or like high power gear. The portal system just needs honestly, the portal system just needs a tiny revamp and everything would be fine. But yeah. If people really want my thoughts, I could drop a whole other video about what I think needs to be fixed and do a detailed thing. But for now, I have Alice build guide and kit breakdown video and full YouTube video we got to work on. Number 2, we have the Melis Panoplia Titan build guide that I'm going to be working on. And then after that is going to be the Hunter exotic chest piece for Strand, which I think is going to be the best one, because the Warlock one's kind of underwhelming. It's very passive. It's okay, but I think the Hunter one's going to be the most fun. The melee throw, the melee hammer throw and stuff is cool, but compared to other builds, not as strong. Anyway, I'm going to eat. I need caffeine, and I got anime to cover today too, so I got to do that. So, in any event, we won't catch you tomorrow. We'll catch you on Friday. Keep a lookout for videos on TikTok and YouTube. See ya. Shoo!